What's up, y'all? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Wow, quick turnaround. Quick turnaround, y'all. All right, let me get this up here real quick. What's going on, y'all? Chiefs Bill. This is the one you've been waiting for, Sheila and Dab Dave. 15 in the house. Lakeland, Thomas White, newest members. Thomas French, what's up, buddy? VT in the house. CB, Alex Black, Michael Gamel, Summer Obe. Spike the likes is Butterfly, 10 likes so far. Mike putting up the Valhalla V. Welcome to the party, pal. This is Mike Gamel. Niners going all the way. This is the Super Bowl. Two best teams, Taylor Swift. What's up, everybody? Hope you can hear me okay. Look at these Bills fans, y'all. It is cold in Buffalo.
Visiting Josh Allen and the Bills. Coming up on CBS.
All right, so CBS about to launch it. What's going on, Dab Dave? Robin Brazel in the house. Betting is betting is not open. All right, betting is open on who will win the game. What's going on, VT? Betting now open, y'all. Here we go. Jim Nance, Tony Romo on the call.
And this is still a young rivalry, but it sure feels like it.
It really does. You know, when the season starts, these two guys are going to be here in some way, shape, or form. And I'm telling you, this is as exciting as I've been all year to call a game.
Our fourth stream in 2 days, y'all.
This is a game that you
appreciate the support.
As a fan of football, you get it right now. This rivalry is growing 3-3 against each other.
Herm bet the Bills. Newfo, let's go NFC North.
A lot has been made of the fact this is Patrick's first road playoff game.
Points.
Now,
Bills all the way, says Ella
in NFL history for a quarterback on the road, but what will it be like for him today?
I've been waiting for this one. Not only is it Chiefs versus Bills, but it's also Dab Dave versus Sheila's older brothers.
He wants to go ahead and show
lots of trash talk going on around there.
I can go out at home or on the road and do it over and over again. This will be a tough challenge, though. This Bills team playing as well as anyone in the NFL.
Mahomes postseason career versus Buffalo, 2-0.
At Arrowhead on December 10th, they went there
2-0. How is the sound, y'all? How is the sound? Is it too loud?
Team to this place.
I'm thinking it probably is. The game is probably just a little too loud.
What about Josh today?
You work all season to have the advantages that they have today. This Chiefs team,
Mother Goose, if you're watching this from home, hello from your son.
Josh Allen has an opportunity. You want to
your
go
boy
ahead
Josh Allen.
Get right up there on Mount
gonna
Rushmore
play.
And be there with Patrick Mahomes. This is your chance today to be the man. You got to go beat the man.
Yeah, sounds right.
Let's
go down to
chilly
the
quick in here, y'all.
Jim, a short week for the Bills in terms of rest and recovery for their defensive injuries. We had a chance to talk to Sean McDermott. He said he has never coached a
Getting
game
chilly
with just
quick.
4 linebackers active. That's the case today. Terrell Bernard carted off last week with that ankle injury.
Brandon B in the house. What's up, Brandon?
Tyrell Dodson back from the shoulder injury.
What's for dinner? I think steak. I think steak and baked potato.
And Taylor Rapp. Rasul Douglas is going to be playing less
Audio
than
sounds good. Alrighty.
as well, but the key is that Taron Johnson has cleared concussion protocol. That is huge for the Bills going.
All right,
against
General
Patrick
Ford getting
Mahomes
fed. I can hear the
Andy Reid.
kibble
All
going
right,
into the
Tracy,
bowl.
The lights are on.
COO holding it down.
One we've long anticipated, and it's coming up.
All right, a commercial break for the start of this one. Michael Gamel bet 100,000 on the Bills. 100,000.
Who's playing now?
Right now it's going to be Kansas City Chiefs versus Buffalo Bills.
Taylor there?
Taylor is there.
They show her already?
Yes.
So I missed it.
You missed it, but they'll show her again. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Guaranteed. All right, let's put a little bit more red in my mug, y'all. Brandon B in the house. We got 23 in the house. Share it out on your social media, y'all. I don't know. It is what it is at this point. But we've been having fun, I think, in these games. I think we've been having some fun. Kickoff just around the corner. Getting cold quick, isn't it? All right, here we go. Chiefs versus Buffalo. They're showing highlights. Again, Mahomes is 2-0 against Josh Allen. I've enjoyed being here, says Lakeland. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you membering up as well. Robin says, I'm here, Valhalla, both games. Appreciate you, Robin. 10,000. Richter puts 10,000 on the Bills. Feeling no pain. Went out for coffee. Went out for coffee. Came home drunk. It happens, my man. It happens.
Of our story of going up against each other, we're going to do this a lot.
Just like the generation before.
All right, they're playing that music in that little tribute there.
And welcome to the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit.
Elishiva putting up the Dodgers, the Vikings, and the LA Kings emojis.
Narration behind that. Brian Marr, beautiful opening that put it in perspective so well. It is 26.
All right, the
feels
flag
like
above the stadium.
And again,
Straight
it was
out,
far
y'all. So
colder
windy
for
and
each
cold.
of them during the wild card round. But the wind
Windy
is
and
howling,
cold.
and let's go down to Jay Feely before kick.
Temperature 26 degrees, 8 to 12 mile winds. Feels like it's 15 degrees outside. I can't believe that I wanted her to get a little frostbite. The long trip home, go Buffalo. Wind blow.
He's going to give it a go. We'll see how that goes.
What's going on, Clayton? Appreciate the like, buddy.
Had another kick blocked, and every
Appreciate the like.
is so important for these two teams, Jim. In the last 3 times they played, there's been a lead change in the last 2 minutes.
All right, Jay, we've talked so much about the quarterbacks. How about a little X factor for each team to watch out for today?
He's never beat
I think you gotta
15
go
when the
James
game
Cook.
counts, his
If
damn
they can run
Dave.
the football, they can win this game, and they can shorten the game.
You been in that weather
Keep the
before,
possession
Lakeland?
minimal for Mahomes. And I think it's Travis Kelce. I know he's a superstar, but with the linebackers being hurt for Buffalo, you've got to work the middle of the field. He's going to be a focal point if they're going to win this game.
Well, Kansas City won the toss and deferred. You've been telling me
All right,
all
Kansas
day
City wins the
because
toss and
wind is going so
defers.
strong from our left to right that the coin toss was going to be pivotal.
I think so because really watching the kickers.
So Buffalo going to start with that $1 million
at least
football.
10 yards different. Same with throwing. I want the ball in the fourth quarter downwind. I would have actually taken the ball. That gave you the ability to choose the sides in the second half.
Romo
When you
disagrees
defer,
with Kansas
that's gonna
City's
go ahead and
decision to
take the
defer.
So, again, you're right. The Chiefs do defer. And Butker about to put it on a tee.
Nufo predicts 35-33, predicting a good one with the Bills winning.
Both Butker and Bass were having difficulty even coming close on the 50-yarder.
Yes, in this direction. I saw Butker
All right, so field goal is going to be hard to come by, they're saying,
short on 52 yarders.
based on the warm-ups.
Going this direction.
Kick is away, and we are underway in Buffalo.
With a run back coming here by
And 15, 20, 25, out to the 30-yard line.
At the 30. What a spark he gave this team in Week 18 with that punt return down at Miami.
Here we
So,
go. We
Josh
are
Allen,
underway.
his career playoff numbers
25 in the house.
In the win at the Chiefs back just 6 weeks
Josh
ago,
Allen,
he ran and threw for touchdowns
281 passing yards a
won by
game,
Buffalo,
54.6 rush
20-17,
yards
then
in 9
began
playoff
the
games.
6-game win streak. Going to come out with 2 tight ends, both Knox and Kincaid, both of whom caught touchdowns last
All
week.
on the 31.
Quickly over to Diggs.
Higgs.
Got a block from Kincaid.
Fumble.
Hits the ground. And
Ball
Kincaid
goes out of
was able to knock it
bounds.
Out of bounds, so it'll stay with Buffalo.
Just a simple screen pass to get Diggs involved early. And
Steve
that ball's
Johnson,
out.
quick 2-1. Really good game, says Richter.
Kincaid just,
And he does it.
yeah, slaps it out.
So long as he's...
Gene, they're discussing it a lot here.
Yeah, I think they are, Tony, and I think they're actually looking which direction he batted that football. If he bats it toward his...
Illegal batting, offense number 86. This 10-yard penalty will be enforced for
Legal batting, so they penalized the Bills 10 yards. I don't think I've ever heard that call before.
Yeah, just cleaning that up.
But it was a
If you're batting
penalty.
the ball forward towards your opponent, then it's illegal. You can bat it backwards. In that case,
Yeah,
they had
Taylor
a quick
in the house.
discussion and made the correct call.
I forgot
That's the
what
old
button
Franco
brings her up in
Harris.
this house.
Play, Jim. You're going down. It's fourth
But
down.
I
Let's just
think
bat
she's
it to get
blocked
first
by the
down
divisional
forward. They
round
don't allow
logo
that.
on the main page.
Way to be on top of that by Sean Hockley and his crew.
So, a bizarre start.
All right, so weird. 2nd and 13 now after that penalty.
But Kincaid ensured that it wasn't an early
Ball
takeaway
now
for
on
that
the
Kansas City
24.
defense.
Allen gets the snap.
2nd and 13.
Over the
Down
middle. Hot.
It is caught.
Diggs going to be just shy of the first.
Incomplete.
And
Diggs
whoever
thinks he has
applied
it.
that
One
hit to
Chief
Diggs
defender
is hurt.
Wallop. That's Edwards. Shaken up.
Taken up on the tackle, wearing them
And
Jordans.
instantly, all the Chiefs medical team runs onto the field.
Well, you're going to see he's going to run up and take that right there. If he flattened it more, it would have been easier.
Gonna
but
be
by
that kind of
taking the
game,
little
says
bit of a
Dab
high
Dave.
angle, puts himself in a position.
Oh,
for
Diggs
Edwards
didn't
to get
catch
in
the
there
ball,
and
y'all.
hope
He
they're
did
both
not catch
okay
it.
After that.
He did not catch it, so it's 3rd and 17. And they go to a commercial.
Do you know if you have milk right now?
I got T Swizzy. There she is, y'all. She's hiding back there. On my screen. She's here in the Valhalla Sports Talk studios, sitting right here. You can't see her? It's my girl. Man, if looks could kill, y'all. I thought Taylor and Travis met at Circle K this summer road. All right, betting is open. Bills or Chiefs? The last ticket to be punched to the championship games next week, the conference championship games. Patriot Roy D in the house. What's up, Patriot? What's she doing, Mama?
So you're playing away?
All right. Taylor be a goddess, this Richter. She be blocked back there. She hiding back there, y'all. She's shy today. Slushies are nice. Gifts, treats, this summer robe. Just 28 in the house, y'all. Up in here, up in here. All right, here we go. Back to Buffalo. Man, fourth quarter already killing me. Just murdering me.
Miller Lite, great taste, 96 calories, tastes like milk. Some might have wondered, was that helmet to helmet on that last play as Edwards has gone into the tent.
All right, Edwards headed to the blue medical tent.
The defender's making a play, he's closing on the football.
And it's 3rd and 17 for the Bills as my voice starting to go away.
There, and there's contact, but I don't think it's a foul. I think
Allen back to pass.
Here's 3rd down.
Gonna run it. Throws it late. I think he was past the line of scrimmage. Caught by Singletary.
Within about a yard of the first. Yeah, he's going to be about a yard short.
Was Allen past the LOS?
Threw it backwards, so illegal play, Gene.
Unbelievable. You've got to look at where that release point is, Jim, and then where that football is caught. And boy, is that.
Oh, he threw it backwards.
When Josh Allen releases that ball, it looks to be about at the
really close to a first down. The chain gang bailed out.
I would throw the flag here, Gene. You're exactly right. By the way it looks on the screen,
gentlemen, number
Romo's saying they should challenge.
On the screen, it looks
He's saying Andy should challenge this.
Watch, right there. That ball is close enough for me if I'm the Chiefs to throw a flag and challenge.
Here we go. Bill's going to run it. First down, Allen.
First down.
So Andy keeps the red flag in his pocket.
It's in the books.
It's in the books, and we talked about
the Bills are approaching midfield.
Every time they run a quarterback sneak.
Circle K has the best men and women to meet for dating, says Lakeland. Lakeland is busted in on Newfo's shtick. Busted in on Newfo's.
On the regular season, 18 out of 20.
I have to wait a minute before placing my bet. Valhalla once proposed to the COO at Circle K near the Polar Pops, says Newfo.
Balls on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Kansas City says they have it.
Kansas City says it's a fumble. The officials say down by contact.
Very choppy start to this one.
Well, you can see the nerves, the pressure of this.
There's an energy in this game already, y'all. I can feel it.
Down on this one.
Yeah. Cook's elbow was down before that ball popped out.
Yep, left elbow and forearm gets down right there. He's the difference maker. You asked earlier.
The elbow was down. Allen is fired up, says Summer Oak. Circle K is better than a dating app, says Dab Dave.
This is why the Bills, Jim,
should have threw the challenge
really
flag, says Clayton.
They're as good at rushing as anyone in the NFL the last 6-7 weeks.
Back to pass, 2nd and 7. Allen gonna run it. Slide, safe. Short of the first. Bills, by the way, are in their blue uniforms, white pants, Chiefs, and their white jerseys, red pants.
It's only going to get crazier from here. That's
traditional
going to be
helmets.
today. Willie Gay does that a lot. And on this specific one, he turns and runs around, and Josh Allen knows once he gets out of position, he can use his legs and go create yardage over and over again. That's a key.
This game had Baker game as a cook, has a cook. Baker and a cook. Baker and a cook. 3rd and 4. Oh, caught by Knox. First down.
Kincaid with the catch.
Kincaid, the other tight end.
So you're gonna
the other tight end with the reception.
You got this guy. So you got to find this little hole in between them, and right behind Kincaid does it.
Just fired it, did Allen.
Right there with Bush is delivering the hit.
Back to pass.
Big throw. Caught down to about the
Latavius Murray, I think, on the reception.
It's Latavius Murray who had a couple of
former Vikings
Steelers game. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. The Kadarius Toney, much discussed play that was called off, nullified because of the offensive offside.
Let him have it. Early challenge yet, says Dab Dave. Do it for the first down, says Newpo. Y'all hit that heart, that 100 in the chat here. Let's get some noise in here. Make some noise.
Yeah, that one.
Hit the like, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Today by the Bills could have been.
Ball sits on the 28. Yeah, exactly. It's a handoff to Diggs, who goes left. First down. He'll get tackled out of bounds.
Great job by Joe Brady of getting Diggs involved early, and this is a great
Stephon Diggs, former Viking.
If you're Buffalo.
And they lined him up in the backfield that time, Tony.
Yes.
Lined up at the running back
No,
position.
you don't. But I'm telling you, he's one of those guys, if you get him the ball early, he all of a sudden just everything clicks. He's into it, and he'll make tough contested catches. There's just something about the emotional aspect of that. Well done by them.
5 different players have rushed 4 yards on this drive for the Bills.
Snead is on him. 1st and 10.
Quick throw this side. Kincaid takes it upfield. First down and more.
Helped free him, so did Spencer Brown.
The Bills have entered the red zone.
What a great job. Right
Surgical
there.
drive so far.
On the edge. I mean, it's a perfect opening script right now by Joe Brady calling this game, but I want you to watch the right
He would have won that challenge, got to keep it. Yeah, we get it, Clayton. He didn't, though. He
Gets
didn't.
him onto the second level.
He didn't use the challenge
Making
flag.
the game simple for Josh Allen early.
Kincaid's second catch on this opening drive. It's a first and
Alert,
goal.
alert, they scream.
Right at the 10.
Allen screaming alert, alert. Got 3 wide to the left. Cook in the backfield. It's a handoff to Cook up the middle.
Stutter step and takes off.
Takes
down
it to
about
the 6.
7. Cook was 3rd among all running backs.
Takes
this
it to
year.
the 6-yard
Total
line.
Scrimmage yards. What a season he had that led to a Pro Bowl nod.
This is genius right now. Buffalo is exchanging the back. As a
Heading is
defense,
open,
you
y'all.
set
Pick
your
the winner,
front
Bills
to how
or
you come up
Chiefs.
in a formation
Use your
to bring
Valhalla
the
Sports
back.
Talk
You're most
voice.
likely to run that way. So if you switch them, it changes the front.
There's a
Second and
down
goal.
throwback
Pass to Cook. Tackled for a loss on this
For a
side.
loss by Willie Gay.
Bills going left to right
Trace.
on your
Jim, we
TV
saw
screen.
safety Mike Edwards
Chiefs
take a
right
hit
to
the
left.
head earlier in this drive. He just went into the locker room. He is currently in concussion protocol, questionable to return as of now.
And we've seen Deion Bush come in for him. Connor's been in this game really from the start and was in on that opening play fumble on the strip. But you got a 3rd down coming up. And they've actually moved the sticks to where there is a
The ball is sitting
about a foot from outside the goal line.
at the 9, and you heard they moved the sticks. You could get a first, but it would be real close.
Extending with his legs here.
Allen back to pass with
Got the
time. No
to
pressure.
survey.
Fires it, knocked down at the line. The Bills got no. There was no pressure by the Chiefs defense there. They were just standing there.
Call on Tyler Bass as the
Well, here comes Tyler Bass to
down.
try to put the Bills up
right
by
they got
3.
to about the 10-yard line. It's Chris Jones. Who else?
Yeah, well, this team, you talked about it, but these are the 2 best teams in the NFL at batting passes down. They almost had like a soft pretend rush saying, I know you're going to run, Josh Allen, but when you actually get stoned at the line of scrimmage,
It's true, I did. I nailed the uniforms.
Are better than these 2.
I rarely do that.
Bass. 1 of 3
I rarely do that on the overlay.
This one is good.
All right, field goal.
Barely. That wind is pushing that ball to the right for them. Left for Kansas City. What a drive.
All right, we go to a commercial break, y'all. This game, by the way, is on CBS on your local television dial. And the Bills take the 3-0 lead. I feel like the Chiefs were lucky that they didn't give up 7 there. Barb checks in. Member, Barb, bet Chiefs, 10,000. Welcome to the stream, Barb. By the way, Valhalla, thank you for the voice, says Lakeland. No problem. No problem. So we made it. 25,000 on them Bills. Barb says thanks. $33 likes, chat. 33 likes, 31 in the chat. Again, you guys ain't made me do it yet, but 100 likes. And I'll give away a Valhalla Sports Talk membership. Never, new folk. Danger Rangers is back in the saddle again. Lakeland says I was like number 33. Come on, y'all. The likes is the only way we get more people in here. I am thoroughly convinced. All right, here we go. Highmark Stadium, Buffalo, New York.
A year after Arrowhead, the oldest in the AFC. In fact, Kansas City played here, Tony, back during COVID. So it's the second trip here for Patrick Mahomes. But he played before.
With your mom regarding Josh Allen, says Shelby. I've never seen my mom act that way. She liked Aaron Rodgers as well, but she's like, every time I talk to her, she talks Josh Allen, Josh Allen, Josh Allen.
That's why you work all season, Jim. Buffalo Bills to get the slight advantages in the communication, and it proved true on that first drive.
We nailed the uniforms on the overlay. That rarely happens, y'all. And this was AI generated.
James launches a hit midway through the end zone, and here comes Patrick Mahomes.
All right, here we go. Chiefs, their first time with the $1 million football. Mahomes brings them out. Divisional career 5-0, 14 total touchdowns, never thrown a pick.
His record 38-11 on the road all time. Best
He's never thrown a pick
for a quarterback on the road
in a divisional round playoff game. 12 career postseason wins, most by a quarterback 28 or younger in all time. Handoff Pacheco. And he'll get nothing.
Right near the line of scrimmage.
Pacheco will get nada.
Available for the game 6 weeks ago. He was out.
We need a Josh Allen emoji, says Nufo.
Required a little bit of surgery, and here's the offense for Kansas City.
You can hear this crowd. This is as loud as I've heard it here all year right now.
It's 2nd and 9.
Patrick Mahomes is going to have to do what
the fans in Buffalo are loud, they say.
Right now, you got to make it simple. They have Rice, Kelsey, get the ball in his hands quick to start this game.
Ball snapped. Mahomes steps up, gets loose, throws it, caught, open wide receiver. First down and more.
Aaron Johnson able to tackle him down, but not until he got on the other side of the 50, and Patrick Mahomes saved the sack and picked up 25 yards with that one.
Rice has been the difference maker this season for me, Jim, for this offense. A very challenging season that had a lot of turmoil and adversity, but when Rice really started
nowhere near the top 10 of points now, y'all.
130 yards and a touchdown last week. He's playing his best football.
Here we go. Kansas City now in Buffalo territory. Ball on the 49.
On first down, fake the handoff, Pacheco.
Throw caught, Kelsey. First down, Kelsey's first catch of the night.
First down. Kelsey hanging around the middle of that field with Klein having to step up and start today.
Yep, our two X factors, Cook and Kelsey. When you have backup linebackers, you're going to ask them, no matter how you play coverages.
6:27, clock running here. First quarter.
Right or left.
Camera pans to Taylor Swift, right number 2.
Excited for that moment. Tense.
2 Taylor Swift sightings.
14-yard gain for Kelsey, who went to the sideline. Watching with his helmet on.
1st and 10. Pacheco up the middle.
Pacheco able to step around a lot of traffic and pick up a sizable gain. Give him a total of 7 with that one. Sean McDermott calls this defense.
He is one of the best defensive minds. The difference between him and Leslie Frazier is just his disguise. These are the two of the best
33
teams
in the house. It's 2nd and 3.
And late rotation.
2nd and 3. 5:40 clock running. First quarter. Kansas City down by 3. Trying to answer.
To get the snap, that's when they move.
Mahomes under center here.
Every week.
Fakes 2 handoffs. Throws it. Edwards-Helaire going to get tackled for a 1-yard loss. Going to make it 3rd down.
Was Dodson, who they're happy to have healthy.
Kind of a weird play there.
Shoulder injuries, questionable all week, and he's
everybody kind of all bunched up on this near side, and you throw the ball into the middle of that.
They all go over here. It's miscommunication. That would have been a big play, but that's That's why you work hard all year to get the home
So
game.
third down, third and
Talk like
5
you do at home.
from the 29.
It's
Mahomes
3rd and
empty
5.
backfield. Brings Edwards-Helaire back there with him. Trips right, including Kelsey. Back to pass. Mahomes going for it. Incomplete.
Dane Jackson
Intended for the other tight end. Incomplete.
break it up, and we'll see Butker.
So Butker will come out to try to tie this game for Kansas.
This is the most challenging throw in the stadium. The ball barely drifts back inside. Going to that corner of the end zone is difficult because Watson had 2 steps on Dane Jackson, but not able to convert.
47 yards.
So this will be a 47-yard attempt in windy conditions from the left hash.
Butker.
Kick is up. It looks true. And it's good.
It's good.
What a kick.
And we are tied
Made it look easy.
in Buffalo, y'all, as we go to a commercial break. Walter Scott says the Bills. Crap, come on, Chiefs, says Dab Dave. Tied at 3. Both teams have possessed the ball 1 time. Both teams have 3 points to show for it. A cold and windy Buffalo. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're in the landing pad, y'all. I think my dinner is about to show up.
Sure is quiet.
It is quiet. Dabby stressing early. Our kicker is the GOAT, says Dab Dave. Do it for the 3, says Nufo. Shelby and Josh Allen sitting in a tree, says Summer Ogue. Where's Valhalla's beer? I don't have no beer, bro. I don't know. I just ain't been in a booze mood this year. Plus that one time I asked for beer, the COO didn't buy me any, y'all.
I knew you were going to go.
What is that, y'all? What is that they're showing? There's like fire in a cave. What is that? All right, here we go.
Smiles from Highmark Stadium here in Western New York. Just amazing. That's now 7 consecutive
Said kicking would be a problem, says Lakeland.
which Mahomes has directed the team.
Not stretching, just a lot
down
of
the field
smack
on his
talk
first
going
possession
home in the
and
Rhodes
produced
house.
points, but a little troublesome. You go back to weeks 17, 18, and the play. Of course, he didn't play
Damn,
week
Dave,
18, but the
where
Kansas
I'm
City
at,
offense, its last 3 games,
A Bills fan
has
house,
had
I'll
3
take you guys
offensive
everywhere,
touchdowns
says
and
Dab
13
Dave.
field goals.
Plain
Butker
Falls?
last week, they relied
Never heard of
heavily
it.
against
Weird.
Miami in that win, 26-7.
I imagine Buffalo somewhere. Kick is away.
This is special right here,
$1
Tony.
million
In a
football
rivalry that has
to the
seen so many
Bills.
crazy plays and stats. Here's another
Here comes
one for
Josh
you.
Allen.
When Josh Allen is within 1 yard of the sideline, he creates magic. Where
Yeah.
everybody else creates no magic.
That the rest of the league, 1 out of 22.
Yeah, 1 out of 22.
And he's 5 out of 6. And he made that big play at Arrowhead.
That was in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, I know. She does it every
the
day.
longer he extends it, he gets closer to the sideline.
Skip checks in, says, let's go Bills.
Start this drive with a handoff to Cook.
All right, Cook up the middle, squirts through. Takes it to the 31.
And that's the Achilles heel, a little bit of this defense.
Anthony DeCerna checking in from Gallup, New Mexico. Go Cowboys.
Awesome.
I've been good, buddy.
Really
I've been good. Good to see you.
Concepts to opposing quarterbacks.
Sheila's older brothers, 2 of them and 2 of us, but he's got home field advantage. Val better be pretty excited tonight. He's competing
first
with the recliner.
If they can run for 6 yards on first down, Jim, this will be a long day for Kansas City.
The Bills coming off 179 yards on the ground against Pittsburgh.
Oh, with your recliner. I get it. Throwing left side.
Right now as the pass goes to Shakir.
First down to Shakir.
Emerging star for this offense.
We talked about
I get it. Your recliner, Theo. That's what you're talking about.
Happening right now with Shakir. Not
Ramirez 3 for 3 so far.
But his emergence has allowed that
Theo basically telling me, chat, that he's about to fall asleep. He's about to go to sleep. It's late where he's at.
Just have a beat on what this team is doing.
That's Chris Jones. Mike Pinnell is on the field for him. We last saw Jones batting down that pass.
First and 10 from the 38. Allen under center.
Extra linemen, and they do this a lot.
Fake the handoff. Time, throws it left to that running back. First down and more.
Finally brought to rest by Reed. Gain of 14.
I feel like this is going to be a crazy high-scoring game all of a sudden.
It's a play fake, so it's a bootleg. At this point, if you look at his eyes, he's all the way over here. He's going to end up getting all the way
no
back
Laker
to the
game
other
tonight,
side.
Anthony.
Field, 1, 2, 3,
my next Laker
back
game
to
isn't
4.
until next
And if he's gonna do
Thursday,
that,
till this coming Thursday.
Chris Jones returns to the field.
I'm going to miss that Clipper game on Tuesday and tonight's game.
From the 49,
run to the left, Singletary gets around the corner. He'll be very close to another first down.
6 yards on first down a moment ago. This one on first down got 9.
2:30 clock running, first quarter.
This year, Buffalo has not had a running game that you can depend on. When the temperature gets this way, and when the better teams, the
still remember when Chiefs and Bills played way back in '93. Montana was the QB, says Jay Ramirez.
You've got to let him take a breath, and having the ability to run the ball is so key, and that's why I think they can win the whole thing, just like Kansas
49ers,
City.
then late he played for Kansas City.
Nope, they're just going to go for the first down and
I run to the right. Singletary gets the first down.
Bolton came up to make the play along with Tranquil.
First down. Excellent field, when to attack downhill, but Kansas City's second worst in the NFL. This is, they're great on defense. We know one of their best.
I think Okoye might have been on that team.
Areas, but they give up almost
Christian Okoye, when he was coming at you as a linebacker, I could
and keep that offense on the side.
The Nigerian nightmare, y'all. Christian Okoye, first and 10. Handoff, Cook. Cook through a hole. Nice gain. 6-yard gain. Takes it to almost to the 30.
Brought in the extra lineman, and Edwards does a great job. Most guys are not going to get across.
You ready for the Chiefs?
The face right there.
I don't care on this one, really. I really don't.
They gotta like what they're seeing right now.
This game.
I'm about to put down chicken and potatoes and gravy, says Lakeland. There you go. The standard anyone but the Chiefs game. Go Bills, says Theo.
Push someone around.
They got 62 yards.
Head off Cook, trying to find the corner. He does. First down.
Allowed him to make the move around Reed. And they've got another first down.
He was so impressive early in the year. This is
we're red zone now, ain't we?
He's extremely efficient.
Nope, 32. Kansas City 32.
He's uber talented, and right
24 seconds clock running in a first quarter that has flown by.
Final seconds.
Absolutely flown by. 5 rushes, 2 passes, 50 yards on this drive for the Bills. Allen going to step up and run it. He'll dive inside the 20. The Chiefs have entered, the Bills have entered the red zone.
When these two tangle,
Circle K chicken and potatoes and gravy, says T. Kubler.
And it's 3-3 after 1 in Buffalo.
The 3 of them now. All right, we go to a commercial break. Second quarter is here already. Let's get some 2s in the chat. Make sure to hit that heart, that 100. Subscribe if you are new. 38 in the house.
Why did that guy have tears coming down his face?
Oh, no. Oh, baby. COO going for the Chiefs? No. Yeah, she said she's going to root for the Chiefs. Same team as Derek Thomas and Leslie O'Neal. Donnie Edwards says Dab Dave. McCoy was a badass, says Lakeland. Bills be marching, says Richter. How's the weather on the field? Just windy. There's no snow or anything that you can see, but windy and cold. Not below 0 though, like 13.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how come Taylor's not in a box.
Well, I bet you she is.
Yeah.
Well, their boxes have open windows. So it's like being inside, but with a window. 42, that's her high for today as Thor's Army continues to grow. I had to turn off that audio for that, y'all. I kept getting copyright warnings, even though it's in the YouTube library. Very symbolic. The buffalo is sacred to the native tribes, says Jay Ramirez. Theo might have nodded off, y'all. Theo might have nodded off pushing 2s. Theo might have nodded off spamming the chat. It's 23 degrees here, says Walter. Ford. Oh, I got Ford Field back there still, y'all. Oops. It was a quick turnaround, all right? It was a quick turnaround.
We should check the guys and see what's going on tonight.
We should? Here, you can do that. Because I'm watching it on here anyway. All right, back to it, y'all.
The Bills dominated on the line with 77
That was just a
yards
test, y'all. That
rushing
was a
in the
test.
first quarter alone.
You can always
Congratulations
tell
to whoever
who's gonna have the
passed.
advantage early in the game in the
David
trenches.
Bev, congratulations.
And right now, Buffalo is controlling the line of scrimmage, especially on offense.
Sugar crash after the DQ
But
Blizzard, says
these games
TQ
come
Weird.
down to the red zone,
Is
Jim.
the Valhalla
And they're
Fathead
pretty much
available
there.
on your website?
On second
Newfo
and
be
2,
trying
start
to
the
get
second
attention,
quarter,
y'all.
they got another first down picked up.
All right, first down.
Push.
Yeah, Cook middle. You know, last week in the win at home,
Rob
Kansas
Parson
City
pro
against
moment,
Miami, they
number
did not allow the
131.
Dolphins to run one play.
I cooked
inside
red beans
the
and
red
rice
zone
and
for the
chicken for
game.
dinner. The wife and
already in the
daughter
second series,
brought home Chinese. Oh
the
well,
Bills
I
are
guess
doing
I already
business
know what's for
inside the
dinner
red
tomorrow,
zone.
says
Yeah, you're
Clayton.
exactly right. And Steve Spagnuolo, who
Theo says
splits
Val's
from
head
everywhere
size
in
is
the
off
skies,
limits this
but he
game. Thank you,
knows
Theo.
if you
Thank you,
cannot
Theo.
stop the run, you can't get into those looks, those crazy looks, and make it challenging on Josh Allen.
David Edwards, an extra lineman.
Yeah, they have no Ford paint in Buffalo.
Offset on the left side. Gonna help
Look,
lead the
left
block.
side.
Brigade for Cook. who
Still on his feet. Takes it inside the 5.
Seems like every first down is 7, 8, 9 yards on the ground.
Exactly why we said this team can win
Chinese
these games
food, you'll
in
be hungry
January
about an hour
easier.
later,
It
says Dan
protects the
Dave.
football. You're not throwing into the crazy exotic looks, and you see the physical nature of this Bills team. They've always had the splash stuff.
Chris Jones trying to hold on with one arm, even as he's being dragged on the ground. Look at him being pulled.
Wow.
That's a big body.
All right, so it's 2nd and 3.
Along.
The ball sits right on the 5.
From the 5.
Diggs split out wide to the left. Allen, happy feet, gonna run it. Touchdown, Bills.
Huge focus for defenses for these two guys is their legs. We saw Josh Allen's 52-yard touchdown run last week, which is the second longest in NFL history.
He has the best Chinese food since
He
Newfo.
uses his legs.
I had pizza from the pizza dude. Pretty good. Lots of fresh toppings, says
Look
TQ.
at the push up front, Jim. This is concerning if I'm the Chiefs. You're in danger right now of getting pushed
11
around.
plays, 75 yards, took 6:03 off the clock. And that extra point from Bass is good.
55 of it on the ground, and the last 5.
We go to a commercial break, y'all. Allen, a 5-yard scamper for the tutty. Go Bills go, says Theo. Taylor Swift just flipped Josh Allen the bird, says Summer Obe. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Nufo loves the mystery meat egg rolls on the rollers at Circle K. I don't think I've ever seen egg rolls at ours. I've had egg rolls from the rollers in Phoenix at... What the hell is the name of that gas station? It's not AM PM, baby. But they're actually good. I've been actually craving egg rolls. I'm eating drive there, says Richter. What the F are we doing? Come on, says Dab Dave. Lie detected, says Summer Oak. I just can't remember the name of that gas station franchise that has the egg rolls. Defense needs to do a better job, says Dab Dave. It's not 7-Eleven. It's nothing. And it's not AM PM. It'll come to me 3 days from now while I'm walking. Yeah, it's Quick Trip. You got it, T. Kubler. Quick Trip has egg rolls. And they're not bad. Rob says I'm craving egg rolls. Oh, I am. We have a trailer here in town called Toys Egg Rolls. And they're freaking delicious, y'all. Toys Egg Rolls. But man, you have a couple of them. You have a couple of those, and at nighttime, it ain't the right time for your spouse. Dollar Tree has the best egg roll, says Sheila. Really? Egg roll is like a Chinese type dish, and they've got like cabbage in there and pork and kind of like a Chinese burrito, if you will. Here we go, back to it.
It was established last year by Jalen Hurts with 18, 3 of them coming in the Super Bowl.
Jack in the Box egg rolls? Really? Those are good?
This year, right? You don't want your
How the hell she sleeps in the same room as Eustace Parsons? Because she loves me, brah.
Carries or rushes per game. Carries.
She loves me,
brah.
brah.
They've ramped it up to 11 per game. And that's because it makes the game simple, and he's hard.
All right, here we go. Kick is away. $1 million football back to the Chiefs. Now down by 7.
Got it to the goal line for the touchback. One of the world's most iconic performers lights up Vegas. Watch
very
Usher
cultured.
On the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
All right, we got some Usher playing.
On CBS.
Usher will be the halftime show for the Super Bowl.
This series is early in the second quarter for
Reba going to sing the national anthem because they fired her from her other show.
Mahomes, and we expect him to overcome everything, but right now I am concerned.
That's what I read. Run to the right. Pacheco. Man, Pacheco just be moving fast, y'all.
Well, this is for
side to side.
Patrick Mahomes, his 16th postseason start. He's 12-3 all
Oh,
time.
General Thor, I put your bone all the way in there, buddy.
Quarterback through 15 playoff starts. Second to Tom Brady in wins, to Breeze and pass yards.
Bet she doesn't love that stench, says Parsons. She loves it, bro.
Starts in touchdown passes with 36.
She'd be like, please, baby, give me that hot box.
It's still crazy to me that this is his first road game and he's playing.
He just blames Thor, says Kubler.
You may never see that again.
No, as Pacheco starts
Pacheco loose again, another first down.
Tooney, the all-pro, able to help clear him.
I just feel like we're going to watch these teams go up and down the field for the rest of this game, y'all. I just feel like both teams
from the left side
are going to just score one time after another, and we're going to look up, and it's going to be like 30-something to 30-something.
And Andy Reid, who's as good at calling plays as maybe anybody in NFL history, once it gets a beat on what you're doing, Jim.
Quality Dutch ovens is
attack you over
wrong.
and over
Pro
again
moment
multiple
number
ways.
764.
Something you can't afford if you're a Buffalo fan. An injury on the defense. It's Tyrell Dodson, who's had shoulder issues. We'll be right back.
Injured player, they go to commercial. Hey, COO. No what? What do you mean, no matter what I'm going to ask, the answer is no? That's not very wife of the year of you. How do you know what I was going to ask? What time is it? COO. What's that smell? It smells like Updog in here. It smells like Updog in here, COO. Not much. What's up with you? Nobody can stop the run tonight, says Clayton. Seems that way. What's going on? What's going on with dinner? And how we looking? Not good. Why?
It's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take a while. We waiting on the taters?
Still frozen.
Oh. The Chiefs defense needs to step up their plan like the Steelers last week.
And your mom brought you some beef bratwurst. They're not the union kind of body, but I'm gonna make up for them.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have good lunches this week then. Oh, that's true. I gotta go to the big city. Pizza? All right, 40 in the house, injured player. Big fella getting hungry, says Parsons. Dinner delay, says Summer Obe. We got a dinner delay at the Valhalla Sports Talk Casa. Here we go. Back to Buffalo.
And by Progressive, the right call to protect your home and car. Dotson lift off
I wish
the
I could
field,
share my
went
ribs.
into
They are
the blue
delicious,
tent.
says Jay
Dorian
Ramirez.
Williams has come in for him. And,
all right, this fella going to the blue
Torres
medical
Finn
tent. Why are
takes
they
me down
always
the
blue,
three
chat?
ways.
See how tight this formation? No one's way outside the numbers.
How come ain't
over
nobody
here.
got a red medical
That's
tent?
how they had success in week 14.
Mahomes with a good fake down the field. He
Mahomes to Kelsey, big
Second
banger.
30, rumbling down
Takes it
around
to the
28.
25, first down.
AJ Klein running with him.
Chiefs.
For Kelsey and company.
And the
28
camera
yards.
pans to
talked about
Taylor
him having
Swift,
come up huge
who's
today.
hugging up
Backup
on some
linebackers.
dude
He's right here.
up in the presser.
You're gonna watch. Klein's supposed to cover him. Once he takes that step inside, he's already beat. And I thought Kelsey was coming on at the end of the year. He looked young again, and I think he's showing.
All right, ball inside the 30 at the 28.
For 44 yards.
11:47 remaining in this second quarter. Mahomes back to pass.
And here's Mahomes. Down the field.
Incomplete, intended for the other tight end.
Backup, but we got
And a flag on the
Yeah, this will
play.
be on the Bills' defense. I think Douglas, I could see against Valdez Scantling, but it'll be a penalty on 31.
Loves has the
Douglas
best ribs
from
in
the
LA.
Bills. Defensive holding.
Neutral color. Big banger.
Before the pass was thrown, holding, defense number 31.
Holding on the defense.
And an automatic first down.
That's an automatic.
Come up big
Kansas
since they
City
traded
Chief.
for him on
First
Halloween
down.
Day, but that's the hold.
In years past, Jim, this is man-to-man defense. You could go 2 games, 3 games, and never see Sean McDermott play man-to-man.
2 penalties on the Bills, none on the Chiefs yet. This ball now sitting at the 22.
They trusted their guys.
They got Hardman in the lineup for the Chiefs.
Run for your life, Mahomes.
Somehow he tried to toss it at the last minute. He had Russo.
Throws it out of bounds, incomplete. They are
booing
booing in Buffalo.
And this
They're going to
is-
call it incomplete.
Remember the 1 yard from the sideline?
Mahomes
stat?
threw it with his left hand.
Josh Allen was 5 of
He's
6
out of the
for
pocket.
22.
That's
They
what
get
you're
one for
supposed to
24,
do.
for 23.
Never good when you're
So 2nd and 10.
with your left hand.
He saves.
Second and 10. Kelsey's bro is sitting up in the box with Taylor as well. Truth. Yeah, we have a Loves on our highway as we go out of town.
Second and 10. Go
all right, throw this side.
Dumps it off.
Violent collision inside the 20.
For Gray.
Gray, the other tight end.
It's a really good job by Williams.
The Chiefs have entered the red zone.
Then you got the leader
we have Love's travel stop out on the highway. It's Kansas City, near Kansas City. Real close. It's real close, Rob.
Postseason game.
It's real close.
Back up to Luke Kuechly in Carolina, and he knows Sean McDermott, who drafted him into the league.
They got a Goodell got a good deal on the blue medical tents. Says T. Kubler.
And use part of what had success in Week 14 and play man. Klein's going to have to guard Kelsey.
Gray is one of the other tight ends. They got 3 good ones. Throw left side, caught. First down.
That is Rice. First down. Grabbing it.
Rice makes the catch.
This was a great job by Rice of finding a hole.
He will be hitting out here tonight.
You're going to see him right over here. And watch as he goes up. He's going to run up and stop right there in between.
No, they have NFC and AFC championship games next Sunday. And I'm not sure if the Super Bowl has a week off or not anymore. I don't remember. Anyone in Southern Cal recall Chris and Pitt's barbecue? I don't. Mahomes, corner.
Mahomes to the back of the end zone, just out of reach for Kelsey.
Incomplete, intended for Kelsey.
Boy, he had Kelsey here.
It'll make it 2nd and goal, 10:05 remaining, second quarter.
Kelsey took a flat angle. I want you to watch the pump fake to the left, and then Kelsey flattens it, and Mahomes wanted him to take it to the corner, and a rare miscommunication between those two.
This drive, 2 rushes, 5 pass, 65 yards. It's taken 3:27 off the clock.
6 defensive backs in for the Bills.
It's a pitch going left. Hardman cuts it upfield and fumbles. Fumble, ball on the ground.
Saying Kansas City football.
The officials saying Kansas City recovered it. The Bills sure acted like they thought they had it.
Comes over to keep this drive preserved.
That is huge. This team is as good as any in the National Football League.
And it was a fumble, but recovered by the Bills.
Tirelessly at practice.
The tight end.
Get their hand, their helmet.
Wait.
And boy, what a big job by Watson.
Dodson, who just came back onto the field.
I don't know what happened there. 3rd and goal.
Shaken up, had his hands on it, couldn't hold on. 3rd and goal.
Mahomes looking right. Goes for it, end zone. Over the head, incomplete.
Intended for Valdez-Scantling.
Intended for that former Packer, Valdez-Scantling. But I thought I saw a flag come in there. Might have been a snowball.
Mahomes has just missed barely wide because this is also there. It's not an easy throw because you have the corner underneath and the safety on top. But
they'll kick the field goal.
Try and move the underneath coverage, and the ball just sails a little high on him. But you can see the focal point of where to attack.
All right, Butker out to attempt.
49 yards for Harrison Butker.
Did they say 49? That's too many.
Townsend on the hold.
Kick is up. It's good.
Couple of field goals for Kansas City on its first 2 possessions. You're watching the Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit Turbo.
All right, we go to a commercial. To She's a Devil, she's a bad little bee, she's a rebel. I'll be singing that song in the car to the COO, y'all. I'll be singing it like I know it. There's a snowball. Whenever I eat rice, it becomes a future number 2, says Summer Obe. Super Bowl is February 11th. And so there must be a week break. Oh, I didn't give them their points, did I?
Oh, man.
She's a devil. She's a bad little bee. She's a rebel, a devil. Yellow snowballs are common in Buffalo. A 11th this year on the 9th in 2025, says Damn Dave. Scoreboard flashing Buccaneers. Oh, wow. I can't fix that, Rob. That's just a total screw up. That is just a total screw up. I got Buccaneers flashing over Kansas City. I guess there's a way to delete it, but that's horrible. How did I not catch that? I even made it the right color.
I'll be right back.
Screw up number 142. Like I said, no more blinky blinky.
Pack, not great, but this is going to rear its ugly head at some point. In these playoff games against good quarterbacks, you can't have that. 2 for 6 last week. Their defense dominated. This week, they're going to have to change that.
All right, kick away. $1 million football over to the Bills.
We can tell you, considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award recognizes NFL players who have excelled on the field and whose passion to impact lives extends beyond the game. And this year's nominee for the Chiefs is Patrick Mahomes, who uses his 15 and the Mahomes Foundation to benefit local youth. The Bills nominee is Deion Dawkins again this year. His Deion's Dreamers Foundation provides resources and
keep
support
kicking field
to people
goals that
in
won't
need.
get the job
The
done. This is
NFL
Damn
Man of the Year
Dave.
is going to be announced at the NFL Honors on Thursday, February 8th, 9 p.m. Eastern, right here on CBS and NFL Network. Here's the toss.
Well, Mike
To start
turned
this
off
drive,
on
Ty
accident there,
Johnson
y'all. I don't know what happened.
met after a yard and just tossed out of bounds by Bolton. Let's go to Trace.
Jim, after
Kansas
that last
City
drive,
Buccaneers.
the Bills' offensive line was talking about how physical they were. The
No
Chiefs'
more blinky
defensive
blinky.
line, though, frustrated. Everyone
No more
coming over,
VST
Steve
logo up
Spagnuolo,
there.
D-line coach Joe Cullen, and of course the leader of this defense, Chris Jones, had some words for his guys. He said the message overall was we need to bulk up, we need to wrap and roll, and we need to tighten.
Second and
things
8
up.
is the
Two
down and
injury notes
distance.
for the Chiefs defense. Willie Gay, who has been dealing
We got
with a neck
8:36
injury, is now in
remaining
the locker room being evaluated, and
in this
Mike
second
Edwards
quarter.
is
Allen
out
in the
of concussion.
shotgun.
Oh, wow. Two
Throws it
big-time players
to
with
Cook on the right side. Takes it upfield. He'll be real close to another Buffalo Bill. First down.
Gay is in the locker room. We see Tranquil on the field right now for Gay. And we've seen Deion Bush take the snaps for Edwards in the secondary.
Well, this is, it's playing out this way. Kelsey and then Cook for these teams. They're going to be the X factors in this game.
No
If they
footage
both
of
get
Taylor
touches, your
Swift.
team has a great chance of winning. He had a season high in receiving yards in Week 14 against the Chiefs. And I thought they may have a plan a little bit, but right now.
All right,
way too many
8:04
yards
clock
given up
running.
on
It's
easy
first
swing
and
routes.
10.
There's Bush, who's playing for Edwards, but now you got Joshua Williams in for McDuffie. That was McDuffie on the sideline being examined.
And that's a first-team All-Pro right there. McDuffie for slot corner. That's a huge difference not having him out.
You know the guy on TV? Which
Starters
one?
Out. That's Williams, number 2. In the
Pitch coming
secondary.
left. Cook.
On first down. Tries to wiggle.
Cook will be
and
taken
it's
down
from
after a
behind.
gain of about
Connor,
2.
Jamari Connor, rookie, got the start here tonight, actually.
And one of the big reasons why it's not just when you play man-to-man, when you lose people and they go to the sideline, someone's hurt and they're out. Once you start
I
losing
think Taylor
a number
Swift
of guys
did have
in,
a video
your
where she was a
packages get smaller.
cheerleader.
Your dime packages, all the stuff you're going to do in the blitzing
I
third
think she
down
did have
or
one.
second and long, you all of a sudden have to shrink that
A music
package
video.
and stick with safe calls.
Search that on your phone, COO. Taylor Swift cheerleader video.
Second and 8. They're blitzing.
On pass, left side. Incomplete.
Able to pull it in. Broken up by Jalen Watson, nice coverage.
And they dropped out a D lineman, sent a linebacker, and this ball was almost perfectly thrown. It was perfectly thrown. But Watson with the tight coverage,
with the trucker hat and a black
just
shirt.
Wasn't able to track it and get the other hand up.
He needed some sure hands. But that one would have been a big gain. The pass was perfect.
So in the Shake It Off video, Taylor Swift is in a cheerleader outfit.
Kansas City gives up the fewest big plays in the NFL.
3rd and 8.
3rd and 8. Allen throws it right side. Caught. Shakir, a gain of about 5.
By Connor. Again, the rookie out of Virginia Tech, taken in the 4th round and being called on here heavily tonight. So first punt of the game is coming up after this.
Watch this. You got 6 guys in the box, but they're going to go ahead and bring the outside and then roll the coverage.
If the Chiefs lose, Taylor would not only break up with Kelsey, but write a breakup song about him. This is current.
But the Chiefs do a great job of rolling guys over to that area, knowing that.
Let's watch this for Sam Martin, who injured his left hamstring.
And 4th and 4, Bills in punt formation.
Trying to chase down the return. They actually signed Matt Hawk to the practice squad this week and then released him.
Punt is away.
Martin could go. That is not a pretty punt.
Oh, wow, it bounces and it's fielded on the bounce. 20, 30, out to the 35. An old dude gets hit late. That'll be a flag.
Late by Dorian Williams.
Absolutely, that should be a flag.
That, but Richie took a shot.
And now we got fisticuffs going on out there. People throwing. A little pushing and shoving.
Yeah, DeMar Hamlin actually, I believe, tackled it first. Yeah, there's Hamlin.
All right, we go to a commercial break. They did not throw a flag there. Interesting. Val's rolling with the caffeine right now, says Theo. That's a great song. Very clever, says Summer O. When she was more country, says Michael Lowe. That would be a whole breakup album, says Dave Rhodes. Yeah, AI Val, he be drinking caffeine. He takes an IV. I like the Niners at home against the Lions, Derek. How about you? How about you? All right, 40 in the house. Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points to pick the winner of this game, Chiefs or Bills. Looks like he was pushed into the returners, says Clayton. The Niners probably, says Derek. Yeah, probably based on him being at home more than anything. I think it'll be a close game. Very close. But the winner of this game will take on the Baltimore Ravens in the AFC Championship next Sunday. And that game will be here on Valhalla Sports Talk. You belong with me. She was a cheerleader and played both roles of the girls, says Michael Lowe. So she was in 2 videos as a cheerleader? Lions will be playing with a lot of heart next week for every Skull fan. Let's go Lions, says Nufo. Nufo, you're making me sick, bro.
JB and the crew will have their take on the first half, plus the highlights from the Lions win today over the Bucs. Coming up on the Verizon halftime.
Right, so 1st and 10. Chiefs with the $1 million football. What's up, baby?
The league has seen in years. They're into the conference final.
Back to pass.
1st and 10.
Thrown over the middle. Caught. First down.
For a 12-yard completion.
Going on the ball here. I like that for both teams. Now they're going to huddle up. But to me,
all right, 5:57 remaining, second quarter.
Have a lot of checks, and they make it difficult on opposing quarterbacks, Jim, because they can do so many things
Chiefs
after
huddle
a
up,
formation
break
steps
quickly.
up. So if you get on the ball, you limit their packages and bring in more people.
Chiefs
and
are
the
averaging.
checks, and it allows you then to kind of run your core stuff.
Okay, I didn't get that stat in time. Run up the middle by Pacheco. Takes it to the
Right
50.
into the back of his center, Creed Humphrey. And he's right
Ready
at
for
the
Dodger baseball.
50-yard line
How
strike.
can't you be, says Theo.
Kelce with the 2 catches. The Bills walked away with the football, but they were down.
Well,
T. Kubler,
it's no
best
secret that
Swifties,
Buffalo's linebackers are
100,000.
banged up, and Kansas City is doing a great job trying to exploit it and get the matchup, moving Kelce around, this time in the backfield where he gets matched up on the mic, where he was outside in that.
Holy free,
holy. So well done by Andy Reid right now.
Kelce, 3 targets, 2 receptions, 44 yards.
Came off the field.
2nd and 6. Handoff. Edwards-Helaire.
What a nice cut.
Still on his feet and running, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling to the 20 for a Kansas City Chief. First down.
His career was on this field during COVID when he rushed for 168 yards. It's just 28 right here on this sprint.
Ravens will be favored against whichever they play, but I don't think they want to see Buffalo coming to town from Clayton.
Right here.
Yeah, Rhodes has issues with his phone, y'all. The issues with Dave's phone, and I don't think he can get him taken care of until the weekday. That's what's going on with the Rhodes fans.
Coming back to make the stop, but not until that big gain to the 22.
Prone right side.
It's going to go for basically no gain to Noah Gray.
Sweet run, says Summer O. There isn't even a hint of snow on this field, y'all. I don't know what it is in the stands, but
a snap.
They did a hell of a job of clearing this stadium.
Actually, 2 plays, and he returns.
All right, Pacheco checks in for the Chiefs on a 2nd and 9, 3:47 clock running. 161, 148 is the total yards in favor of the Bills for now. Mahomes back to pass, throwing it left side, wide open, touchdown.
Kelce has the touchdown.
Throws the football into the fans.
We talked about where are they trying to throw the ball over and over again, Jim. These out cuts.
And there we go. Taylor Swift, number 3, hugging everybody up there in the suite.
Pause it right there.
But me.
Look at this.
Rhodes was using the Wi-Fi at McDonald's the other day. Truth.
That can't happen.
I haven't seen RM either, Nufo. Haven't seen RM.
The 15th time in the postseason, Mahomes and Kelce have connected for a touchdown. 15. And it ties
Extra point is up, and it's good.
In playoff history. Travis has his first touchdown.
So we go to a commercial break, y'all. Chiefs now in the lead. Just wait for the Kansas City defense to show up. Then we will have a game, says Dab Dave. Doing mock drafts for the Raiders. Keeps taking punters in the first round, says Kubler about RM. I have a fever. The only prescription is more Swift, says Nufo. Boom, says Dab Dave. 33 in the house. Boom, boom, boom. Huh? A little bit. A little bit. RM has moved to Mexico, says Parsons. Sheila is also happy. Where's Sheila? I think Sheila's cooking, y'all, or doing something. All right, let's check out the sub count. 14,241, so we haven't picked up a single one today. Hell yeah, KC is my team, says Sheila. All right, 40 in the box. Here we go. Back to it.
Tied at the top. Patrick and Travis, Brady and Gronk, 3 ahead of Montana and Jerry Rice. And of course, it was Kelsey who broke their hearts in the best game I've ever seen. That epic divisional game a couple of years back. The winning touchdown to Kelsey in overtime, 42-36.
Might do a live stream from the ABN Awards.
Great pairings there, huh?
That might help with subs. ABN?
So impressed with the play calls.
All right, back out of the back of the end zone. Bills take possession of the $1 Million Football.
Championship weekend presented by Intuit TurboTax kicks off Sunday. The AFC title game.
So AFC first at 3 Eastern, and then the NFC Championship
game 6:30 Eastern on
will be
Fox.
after that.
Our coverage begins at 1 with the NFL Today. A bonus 1.
So both games on Sunday, so I'll be doing a Laker game on that Saturday.
Super Bowl 58 again right here on CBS and streaming.
If Kansas City wins, my brother will be so pissed off.
Well, the Chiefs.
The beer's going down faster now. All we need now is a stop or a turnover. Then I can start talking smack. Throwing this side, Cook. 30. Nice little pickup.
And it works out for a gain of about 8.
Billy Bowles checks in. Oh, the porn
really
awards.
Cool call. It's almost like an automatic. We're going to throw it downfield, but if you throw the swing route, we have a blocker. And both teams subtle adjustments out here. And what a job Joe Brady has done since he's come on. They've led the NFL.
All right, 3:05 clock running here in this second quarter.
I really like them layering their
Kansas City up by 3. Buffalo with the ball. Allen under center. Cook the setback behind him.
They've taped it. He's back.
Run up the middle.
Tracy sent up that word.
First down.
That's first down carry. First down by Cook, and the Bills move
Valhalla
to
Barbecue next weekend, says New Folk.
For their 12th first down.
Keep giving him the ball. That was a swing route. That's like a run sometimes. Obviously a run right there, but to me, if he gets 20 to 25 touches, that's the game plan today. That's how you defeat this Chiefs defense, not by putting the ball in the air outside. They're too talented out there with the great corners.
That last run put them exactly
2:21, clock running, 1st and 10, ball sits on the 44.
First down, they go to the ground
Cook,
again.
left side,
bounces outside.
tackle for a loss of 2.
As Karlaftis comes up to make the tackle. It was good
loss
for a while.
of 2.
That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Well, that's everything we thought it would be.
The 2-minute warning here.
It really is, and this is one year where they're running the football back and.
All right, so 2-minute warning. Now remember, the Bills deferred at the beginning of this game, took the football. So the Chiefs will come out of the half with the ball. What you doing up there, J-Lo? Why are your pants so dirty and your boobies so jiggly? What you doing up there? Love music more, Dolby. My brother just asked me if I wanted to join the Bills wagon. I told him, heck no, I'm Kansas City, always will be. Valhalla is getting a brick oven pizza for his pool and a pizza party in the tavern, says Dab Dave. I did find a new toy that I want to buy for Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. I did find a new toy. It is called a gimbal. Have you ever heard of that, chat? Have you ever heard of a gimbal? I just don't like ordering things off that TikTok shop. I don't trust it. I've never ordered nothing from that before. But gimbals are pretty badass. They hold your cell phone, and when you're walking, it tracks you, so it's always a smooth shot. You can put it on a tripod. It would be real good for tavern streams. I could literally walk around the tavern and my phone would follow me around. Booty so jiggly, says Dab Dave. I know what a gimbal is, says Parsons.
Want
I
more
want
stats?
one of those. They got
Just
some
ask
badass
Siri.
ones on the TikTok
Who
shop.
leads the league in touchdown passes?
CBS Premiere Week begins immediately following Super Bowl 58 with the series premiere of Tracker and the return of your favorite CBS dramas and comedies all week. Join us right here.
Playing music, fools. Don't you know Valhalla Sports Talk
Over
trying to
with,
steal your
3
audio?
timeouts for each side. Remember,
Gimbal,
Kansas City
seen tons of
deferred at
streamers
the
with
top.
them,
We'll
says
be getting
Theo.
the third quarter kick.
Yeah,
And the Bills
there's
do
some
something before the
bad.
intermission.
I just caught on to him this week. Pretty bad.
Allen.
Over the middle, caught by Diggs. Diggs goes down at midfield. First down, Bills.
This is a great job. The formation creates it where he gets to play inside and he gets the
Get the
matchup.
stick at Wally World. It
In
costs
these
$10.
games,
It's not the
about
same,
getting
Sheila.
your best
This thing,
players
like, literally, while you're
against
moving, it
someone who's
keeps your
slower,
phone
not as good, even though Bolton's
level
great, but
at
he's
all
not
times.
asked to
It
defend
makes
the
for a
Diggs in the
real
middle of the
smooth
field
shot.
over and
It
over
has
again.
body tracking,
Number
face
14.
tracking.
They rush 5.
They're
and
pretty
he dumps it
badass.
off Murray. Dives down
I'll be saving up my
at the
PayPal money.
45.
About to get one. Thrown
Right
over the
now,
middle,
you see
caught
a
by
concerted
Murray.
effort by Josh Allen, playing systematic, same as last week, getting the ball underneath.
This little
Gotta
pickup
work it
there, going to
inside
make it a
the field.
second
Gotta
and
work it to your
4.
backs and tight ends more often.
107 clock
Second and
running.
4.
Allen going to run it. Toss it quickly to Murray on this left side. And he takes it out of bounds at the 30. First down, Bills.
First down.
This is just, you're rare. Go ahead.
You can
and
walk
run
to
this.
the tree with that
Right
too,
here,
says
pause
Nufo.
that. You've got people bearing down on you, so you're going to go run. But at the end of this, you're going to get the ball. Oh, I don't have a running lane. I mean, there's only a few guys in the world who can do that all in that time period and the awareness.
Look at 3 Chiefs around him. He completes it for 15 yards.
He's continuing to use the back, Jim.
It doesn't have head reduction features. It does have time your ass out features.
With a minute to go.
Allen throws it right side, incomplete.
In the direction of Shakir. And again, we got the Verizon halftime report coming up. There they are all situated back at the broadcast center. Phil and JB, Coach, Nate, Boomer ready to go. Tell you about their thoughts on the first half and that NFC Championship matchup. Detroit and San Francisco all set now.
Buffalo really hates Chiefs because Chiefs really love
Buffaloes.
Buffaloes.
You got 3 timeouts. You're not even worried right now about the clock until
Second
you
and
get around
10.
that 30-second mark.
55 seconds left.
Allen drops back to the 40.
Allen gonna run it.
Run with it again.
Still on his feet. Takes it to the 12. First down, Bills.
We're about to the 11. That's going to be 18, 19 yards.
Allen has the size and the speed, y'all.
Josh Allen's legs again.
Timeout.
Timeout, Buffalo.
So we're back in 30 after this from State Farm.
So 30-second timeout.
I don't know.
I dare you, says Parsons. Snack time, says Nufo. I'm back and smash the like coming in. Cows are fed, says Chad. How many cows you got, Chad? How many cows? How many cows on the acre farm? Oh, says Theo. Allen runs too. He runs angry, y'all. He runs angry. He doesn't have fear for the most part, but here we go.
Well, I haven't seen a spy used much early in this game. It was Willie Gay a ton. He's been out, and that's part of the packages. He did that a ton in Week 14.
First and 10 from the 12. Allen going to run it again. Design quarterback run.
Carve him up down to about the 6.
Takes it
That's
to
exactly
the 6.
Right. When you don't have the ability to get into your spy formations, a spy is somebody who
2
basically
cows.
spies the quarterback in case he runs. And that guy has been Willie Gay in the past.
How do you know how many cows he has, damn Dave?
This was a timeout called by Kansas City.
Kansas City takes a timeout.
Well, I actually don't mind that at all, because to me, Jim, if you think about it, it's really about Buffalo. If Buffalo was out of timeouts or only had one, I wouldn't have used it. But because they have two, they have no threat of having time become a problem for them. So to me, it's mostly like, let's have our best chance. If they score right
They
here,
broke their feeders,
seconds,
got to improvise.
we can still possibly get a field goal.
Tomorrow,
honestly, with 13 seconds, they could possibly still do something.
You had to bring that up.
Do your cows have one of those back scratchers, Chad?
Tight ends down here,
where they can go up and scratch their backs?
He's got a 2nd and 5 at the Kansas City 7.
2nd and 5.
Knocks lined up on that left side.
Allen looking left, throws it. Cook dropped it. Cook cut to the middle and dropped it. Allen hit him right in the hands.
Clear running.
This was a touchdown and a great play. It's going to be a pretend flat route that turns into an angle coming back in, almost like a slant. And that is the second ball. Sherfield earlier, I thought, could have came down with the perfect throw, and another one right there. We'll see if that
wondering if they're beef cattle.
3 or 7.
They got a back scratcher? Yay!
With 35 seconds.
Quarterback's legs, they haven't pressured him much, but this would be the time.
3rd and 5.
Got a spy up on him right now inside.
Fires it. It's caught, but no. They're saying a catch.
Shakir, they say go ahead.
Get on the ball and snap it. Don't take a timeout. Just get up and hand it off really quick. Don't let them see the replay. That is a catch.
It is a catch. Of course, all reviews inside.
All right, so whistles.
That's exactly. But don't give them enough time to go look at it. Go get up there and put the pressure on the refs.
What we just saw.
A completed pass and a first down.
So it's ruled a completed pass on the first.
Their second time out of the
smart
half.
Here by
and a
Kansas
first
City.
down.
They want to make sure everybody upstairs had a
But
chance
ruled
to
a
look at
completed
this.
catch on the field.
They can't throw a challenge flag, but they can allow everybody time to review it. Looks like a great effort here by Shakir.
Shakir, though, looks like he makes that catch.
I think it's a great job by the receiver getting those hands under Jim. Ball doesn't move at all. You see him stick it, crumble to the ground.
Pass is Thomas.
It's a great job and a great catch.
Jason Kelsey is shirtless with his wife and Tay-Tay.
Catch.
He was wearing a jersey earlier.
First team All-Pro, who had great coverage here.
Val changed his mind. No, Gimbal wants a back scratcher. I got a back scratcher, bro. I got the high-tech back scratcher, bro. The one that everyone in America owns.
Well,
I mean, that's a perfect throw, though, right? Your guy's a chance or nobody, and then Shakir, who's...
Everybody in America owns the same one.
It's a 1st and goal situation with 30 seconds to go in the half. Cook the running back.
All right, 1st and goal from the 2.
Timeout, use the quarterback's legs.
Allen gonna run it.
But Josh Allen.
Touchdown, Bill.
Touchdown. Ball came out at the end. Reed has it. But I believe he broke the plane before the ball came out.
We talked about the last 3 games. When the season's on the line, you have to be prepared.
One of those street sweepers the city was getting rid of, says Chad.
The alien, a whole bunch. I mean, he's just got
That's a
rare
long
size
son
and
bitch,
speed and ability
says
to
Rob.
throw, and
Well, I got to make it clear my head, bro. I got to make it clear my head.
Yep, that's a touchdown. But
Silas is not me.
Stop that.
Circle K has the best back scratcher, says Nufo.
Season's on the line.
39 in the house, y'all.
Boy, with 2 touchdowns today on the ground, Josh Allen now on the season has 50 combined touchdowns on the year. 50. And now Bass with 26 seconds to go in the half. Makes it 17-13.
Extra point is up and it's good. 26 seconds left. Kansas City 1 timeout at their disposal.
But they're 1 and 2 and
How you like me now? $51 likes, chat. 51. As seen on TV, back scratcher, says T. Kubler. I think that's dollar store back scratcher. I let the ladies scratch my back, says Parsons. This is how Rob says it too, y'all. This is how Rob said that at his office on Monday. I let the ladies Scratch my back, mate. My dinner was yummy, says Lakeland. Back and feet rub, says Butterfly. VT says yes, touchdown Bills. Chad, I think I have as much hay in my drink as I fed the cows. That will get you sent to HR, says Kubler. Lakeland's dinner was yummy. Hey, that's not bad, bro, says Parsons. You sound just like Rob, says Dufo. I let the ladies scratch my back. Chat. What's your name, fool? My name is Rob Parsons. I'm from Australia. When do I want you on again? We'll have to figure that out and do it. We'll have to refigure that out. I can't really have that freaking Discord running in the background, though, with all the resources I'm using. "26 seconds, can we score and go into the half smiling," says Damn Dave. Kansas City gets the ball at the end of the half.
All streaming live on Paramount.
I'm probably going to be stuffing a steak in my gullet during a half. I'm taking a shot for everyone. God bless this chat. Enjoy, bro. Circle K gives the best backstrap. I scrap Discord anyways, says Rob.
And Hamlin makes the stop at about the 35. Guys, all I can say is I haven't been this fired up about a game for a long time. Gene Stern,
$1 million football to the Chiefs.
And it's living up to the billing here, my man. You know, it really is.
It really is.
Tay may want Travis to lose so she can have more cuddle time.
The quarterback's using their legs. We know that. But they're trusting these backs and some of the other players.
I thought her tour was done.
And Kelsey, that's the key for these offenses.
I thought her tour was done. Butterfly. All right, from the 35. First and 10, 20 seconds. Chiefs with one timeout. Mahomes back to pass. Throws it. Pacheco going to get tackled at the 30.
We talked to Von Miller this week, and he said, you know what, I'm feeling a whole lot better. It's taken me 4 months, still recovering from the ACL surgery
Steak
a year
or
ago.
Steak?
You're exactly right, and it takes
No,
everybody.
steak
and he's
from the movie.
older, obviously, but to me,
I do not rub backs as Butterfly.
In the last game,
denied.
Pressures that were different. He wasn't able to have that production earlier in the year, and if he comes on and starts to have plays like that, watch out.
She's leaving again in February?
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the offense.
Oh, we got flags here.
To the face, number 74. This penalty's declined. Holding, number 79. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
And that's been a problem all year for this team with the holding penalties. We know about Taylor, 74 here, but this time it's on the other side. Donovan
Did Kansas City call their last time out here?
I don't think that's a hold, really. It's a screen play, so you're actually trying to let him go past you. I think I would just down this. I would kneel this one right now. I mean, I know it's Mahomes.
The officials stopped the clock because of the penalty.
You're fine. You're down 4. Just don't give this ball back with something silly. Smart decision.
Yeah, that's all you expected.
All right, so a kneel down sends us to the half, y'all.
That'll take us to the half. And still getting a little chippy.
Some pushing and shoving out here, though.
Well, that's 2 teams who play each other far more. They're not in the same division, but you could almost pretend that they play in the same division because they play so.
All right, so we go to the half. Buffalo 17, Chiefs 13. We go to the half. I'm going to take a quick little break. Go to the little streamers room. I'll leave you with some cheerleaders. I'll be right back. Why, mate? Taking a little break for the halftime. Oi, oi, oi.
What else do you need?
Goody. All right, y'all. We interrupt this program to bring you my dinner. Steak and a baked tater. Back to the cheerleaders. right, y'all, that steak did not stand a chance. Here we go, back to it.
And they've been able to on offense, getting Kelsey open. But I'm concerned if you're allowing them to run the ball at you over and over again.
And what kind of adjustments would you expect that Spags will make at halftime?
They're as good at adjusting as anyone in the National Football League. They average
I
only
did,
giving
Chad.
up 7
That was
points in
delicious.
the second half. This team has not given up 30 points in a game this year.
That was a
To
goodie.
me, they've got to shut down the
Baked
running
Tater
game on
was
first
killing
down,
too.
Get them into obvious passing situations so they can unleash the pressure that they have not been able to do so far.
Well, this year, the first ever high school girls flag football state champion will be crowned in New York. In celebration of this historic upcoming season, the Bills invited varsity flag players from Lackawanna and Cheektowaga high schools to today's game to represent all of the Western New York girls flag teams. The girls welcome the Bills on.
A little music there. Sheila is back in the house. Val went to Circle K. All right, here we go. Start of the third. As I mentioned, the Chiefs to receive. It'll go out of the back of the end zone.
Delivers the touchback, and Tracy caught up with Sean McDermott earlier.
Sean, it's the heavyweight fight we all expected. What is this one, though, going to come down to?
Well, who's making plays? At the end of the day, we got to make more plays than they're making.
Was there a final message to your team coming out here at the half?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Thank you.
Go for it. That's the message. McDermott, who served.
All right, from the 25, Mahomes in the shotgun.
On first down.
Going for it.
Mahomes going with a long ball.
Oh, what a catch.
MVS this time has it.
Valdez Scantling for a first down. 30
yards.
yards.
First down.
And Mahomes could not have thrown that any better. Dropped it in the bucket.
This is the other slot corner. The top two slot corners in the NFL, the second team All-Pro this year. But saying go for it, both teams right here. Man-to-man coverage.
I wouldn't let anyone give you shit about your hat size either, says Chad. Thanks, Chad.
If you're going to beat Kansas City,
I like Chad.
stop and pressure Mahomes.
The longest play of the game. It went for
Run to the left.
Wow. Has a couple on that run.
Checo, a gain of what?
Quarterback numbers in the first half.
Gain of 2.
Mahomes 9 out of 13. Add another 30 yards to that pass total on the throw to Valdez Scantling. Allen 14 of 19. Rush for 2 touchdowns.
The pass was undefendable. It was beautiful.
Both teams, though, got help in the run game.
Beautiful.
Some of the smaller stuff. Really systematic first half by both quarterbacks. I think it's going to come down to the ball. Obviously, we know about who has the ball last gen, but a fumble or a turnover could cost you your season.
Mahomes fakes the pitch, runs it.
Fake as if he's going to give it up.
Takes it inside the 20, turns on the Jets. First down and more.
Mahomes doing what we watched.
Just
Josh
like
Allen
that,
do
they are
often
in the
that
red
first half to get
zone.
away from Douglas.
Watch him fake this right here. Like,
Chad looking to be timed out, says Parsons. I like Chad.
Mahomes has been doing this for
I dated a
years,
football player too, says
where he just
Lakeland.
tricks you with his instincts and be like, I'm going to do it. Oh, no. And everyone goes for it and buys the fake. Do you
I
remember
heard
that
Rob
run down the
dated a football
sideline?
player.
Never forget it. Back at Arrowhead.
You don't remember the game.
In the AFC Championship game.
Mahomes the tightrope
But you know
walker,
what's
says
amazing?
Summer Ode.
They've taken 3 plays to get all the way
6
down
20-plus
to the
yard plays for
Buffalo
Kansas City,
18.
0 for Buffalo.
They moved it, by the way. They moved it back to the 18-yard line. One time they had
And
it
Mahomes stepped out at the
9.
18.
Boy, and A.J. Klein is shaken up. This is Klein. Oh, you see him roll that left ankle. But they originally spotted him down at the 9. They moved it back to the 18.
Bob says, I was a football player.
Oh,
I was a football player. Oi.
Head coach has never gone
Oi,
into a game
oi.
with only 4 linebackers dressed, and you just saw one of them walk off the field.
Well, we just saw also Terrell Dodson change helmets so that he gets
Man, that steak was kicking, y'all. COO outdid herself yet again. A run up the middle by Pacheco.
Miller making a second tackle. Tracy.
Jim, we saw A.J. Klein go off, and I will have an update as soon as I can. But Chiefs linebacker
Lee
Willie
Fitz is
Gay,
Lakeland.
who has been used as a spy in the past on Josh Allen, is officially out now with a neck injury.
Wow. That is huge. That is huge.
Who was that? I missed it. Who's injured?
Literally what the game plan, I believe.
No one ever dated the curler, says Nufo. 1950s football, says Theo.
We just saw A.J. Klein come right back out.
And Mahomes back to pass on a 2nd and 8. Crosser. Pacheco, first down. And he'll go out of bounds at about the 2. First down.
And what a drive. Answering the bell, coming out down 4 on the road.
Chiefs ain't messing around.
In the Patrick Mahomes era.
I feel like your Aussie accent has deteriorated, my friend.
Right now.
I feel like your Aussie accent has deteriorated.
And again, they're working the middle of that field, attacking an already thin linebacking group.
3 touchdowns in their last 11 red zone drives for the Chiefs.
Kansas City needs
and it's 1st and goal. 12 minutes, clock running.
They stalled out far too much recently.
Gonna go to Kelsey.
Throw Kelsey left side, trying to get the corner.
And they say touchdown.
Wow, touchdown. What an incredible individual effort by Kelsey. It's a screen, not much room there. And at the end of it, Jackson's on the outside. But you got to give credit to Noah.
Anybody remember when I said about the beginning of the second quarter that these teams were going to score and score and score some more? Guess what's happening?
The play by the goal line.
I bet you old AI guy that never comes on his streams with 500 in the chat didn't predict that.
Right, Jim?
I'm just going to defer to Gene.
Sounds like you have an apple stuck in your throat.
About the same time that I think he's crossing the plane.
It sure
That's
was,
not an
Jim,
apple,
I think
says
what I'm peeking at is as I look and see, you're right, but I do believe the
I
front
hate
nose
you
of that
people. I hate
football
you.
appears to
Every one of
just
you.
break the plane right before that body part hits out of bounds.
This is close. Go ahead and run that a little more. Let's see that. Did he get in?
Well, they've confirmed it. It's confirmed.
All right, touchdown is confirmed.
3 lead changes in 6 minutes and 45
Extra
seconds.
point from Butker.
Back and forth they go. Kelsey with the second touchdown in the game. And Butker.
The extra
right
point
down
is
the middle.
up and good.
Takes the lead at 20.
We go to a commercial break.
The same score by which Buffalo.
Kelsey looked short, says Butterfly. Except for the hats. No trucker hats. I don't know why you can't find... Hey, there's our 5th T-Swizzy look. He was celebrating with Brittany Mahomes, who they've apparently become good pals, good buddies. AI guy didn't get a steak at halftime either, says T. Kubler. Truth.
Did you eat?
I did. It was delicious. What do you got there?
Did you know it was too fat?
Too fat?
Too thick?
No, I didn't say. It was delicious. Probably one of the best ones we've had in a while. Aussie steak, best in the world, hands down. The Japanese would disagree with your dissertation there, Mr. Parsons. Kobe beef is all the rage. What makes a hat a trucker hat specifically? The mesh. The mesh. This is on. There's one just like this on the Valhalla Sports Talk shop. The only difference is this is white. I don't know why Rob can't find it. The Valhalla bucket hats, one size fit all. Val doesn't feed his AI, so the AI stays pretty buff. I guess if that ball hits the pylon, it's a tud. Truth. All it's going to do is break the plane, an invisible plane that travels from the field all the way to Never Never Land on both sides. The War Trucker Hat Little League, if it's just the mesh. Yeah. Yep. All right, I'm going to try to find this hat, and I'm going to try to send Rob's ass a link in the chat to it. Now, let me see if I can do this without screwing up. All right, give me just a second, y'all. Find this hat for this fool. Copy. Channel content. All right, kick is away. Buffalo will fair catch it at the 2, and they'll take it out at the 25. Live. If I do this without screwing something up, I'm going to be impressed. The hat going to cost me like $100 with shipping. All right, there it is. That's this hat. All right, let's get back to it. Did I lose my feed here?
Whoa. One of the world's most iconic performers.
Just for you.
Vegas. Watch Usher on the Apple Music
Usher.
Super Bowl 58 halftime show, February 11th.
Usher is my doppelganger. Trucker hats attract lot lizards, says Dufo.
That could be a little bit of a staggering blow here for the Bills Mafia and these Bills players, even to see how quickly the Chiefs came out and were able to strike for a touchdown. 6 plays. As they go to Cook, 2nd and 8.
Cook up the middle.
He's near the first
the
down.
The pile moves.
Gonna be a yard short.
He'll be just shy.
Great job of staying committed
Rob
to the
is
run.
so
Right
spoiled.
there, you feel
Let's
like
go Bills, his job.
Long, they might get away.
Kelsey is supposed to pop a big question to Taylor tonight. That's why Taylor and Kelsey's family is there. So Sheila.
On the Chiefs early, but then they kind
What's
of
the big question?
got away from it, and they didn't do it again until the end.
What is the big question?
To it today. You talked about the first half.
Kelsey will walk up. They're expecting a marriage proposal, and Kelsey will ask her, "Do you do anal?"
3rd and 1.
Here we go, 3rd and 1.
That's going to be enough for a first down.
First down, Bills.
These are huge marks right here because you almost can't go for it on your end of the field in a game like this. So, you know, those inches are huge.
Ty Johnson, who's seeing more
I guess he
reps
didn't get it.
late in the season.
Horrible spot.
It's a great cut. One step, bounce, and then get forward, and that's all you needed to get a first down. And let's stay committed to run, and then you can do little things, Jim, like just play action, and that's when you get your shot play.
Well, 1st and 10. 1st and 10
3 tight ends in for this
from
one.
the 35.
On first down. Take the toss, and they use
Throw to the left. Cook.
They come back to it and pick up another 7.
7-yard gain.
They were going to take their shot right down the field. And because
Rob is just your basic, quiet, easygoing chap. What's the problem?
You're going to find that they're going to get out
Rob's
of there.
just spoiled. You seen that
and
member
watch
count?
The linebackers get depth after the play action. They turn and run.
You didn't go there.
And Josh systematically, knowing in the back of his mind,
It was difficult. I had to step out of character there for a little bit, yo.
This game will come down to a turnover.
It was just that good of a joke, though.
Doing it perfectly so far.
Reggie Gilliam in at fullback. On 2nd and 3.
All right, run to the up the middle. Cook. First down, takes it to midfield.
For the Bills.
First
They're
down.
continuing to use 6 offensive linemen. And they do
Be
it
lame
again
for
on
sure,
this
says
play.
Mr. Summer.
Watch on your left side. That's not a tight end. That's 76, Edwards. And he just goes ahead and puts O'Minahue on the ground.
They're up to 138 yards on the ground in this game.
We got a whopping 38 up in here, y'all. I think for the weekend, we're going to have a total of 2,000 views for 4 games.
Ran right into Bolton. Drives him back after 1.
And this is where both these coaches do a great job of adjusting in the second half. These systems are built the same way, Jim. They both come from Jim Johnson,
2nd and 9,
Philadelphia, where Andy Reid
8:21 clock running here in the third quarter.
Appearances with Donovan McNabb back in the day. That's why he went out and got Steve Spagnuolo. This system is very tough to deal with. They pressure, they show you this over here, and then they bring it there. That has not happened today.
Supposed to be on the field, says Sheila.
But right there was the first time I saw Spagnuolo come after you.
All right, at midfield, 2nd and 9. Allen throws it. Diggs.
Blocker up ahead, but all the Chiefs
Gain of about 3.
over there to help out on the tackle. Williams is hurt.
Diggs has been fairly quiet this game. Williams comes up limping.
Got a flag down also.
And a flag on the play.
It's hard to blitz people when they're throwing swing routes, flat routes, and getting it out quick.
Just be unique, says Summer Ode. No matter how big or small for the proposal.
Kansas City here.
Chad having a shot right now.
During the run, illegal use of hands to the face.
Uh-oh, penalty on the Chiefs. Hands to the face. Trent McDuffie called for the infraction.
Those are huge penalties, right? You had a 3rd and long coming up, Jim. Instead, you get an automatic
All that
first
money, he
down.
better step up, says Butterfly.
Right. Does it go up? Yep. Gene, is that a good call?
That's a really good call, Tony, because it's not only there and it stays prolonged then, which definitely elevates it to a foul.
Kincaid would answer that question if he could talk. But his mouth was twisted sideways around his head.
Hard to talk.
Here we go.
1st and 10.
Look. With room. Takes it another 8.
That's the 15th.
He'll be just shy of that first down marker.
Offensive linemen out there.
Feeling good too, says Chad. I bet you are, bro.
But just go ahead and run that right here. This is going to be
what are you drinking today?
Where you go in one way and then you
What's the drink of the day,
Chad? Displacing the center core of this Kansas City defense. That doesn't happen very often.
Face mask too, maybe on the back end of that, Gene.
Yeah, I think there might have been.
Lance agreed with you about the face mask, Butterfly.
2nd and 2. No call.
Cook, first down easily. They take it inside the 30 in a game that has become an offensive explosion for both teams.
The center of the Bills' offense, the interior 3, are taking the 2 or 3 guys from Kansas City.
Nothing more unique than proposing at Circle K, says Nufo.
Moving them 2-3 yards to the right, left.
The reason for that is because they met her at a show in Buffalo, New York. Some crown tonight?
They did against the Cowboys about a month ago. They've had the football in this possession for 5.5 minutes.
Allen fakes the throw, gonna run it.
Gonna tuck it under.
And he'll go down at the 25.
I don't think that was a penalty. I wouldn't. It didn't look to me like that deserved.
6:12, clock running in the 3rd.
But watch, it's a play fake, and Allen's looking to go to the flat. And you see
Do you propose at the gas pumps or the soda fountain? Definitely the soda fountain. Definitely at the soda fountain. You can't be by that Petro.
Like your traditional slide, protect the sliding quarterback.
That's a great call.
But
it's
he is a little late.
slide. Yep.
Can't be by the petroleum.
Well said. And you see right there, 951 trying to get him.
By the ring in the machine, y'all. Shakir left side. Going to be real close to the 20.
First down every time.
We keep hearing about he's always in the right place. He's always doing the right thing. He's Mr. Reliable to me, and that right there shows you that's not an easy catch and then to turn and change direction.
Don't even buy a ring, y'all. Just buy a soda, and then you crack it, and then pull that bottom part of the lid that sits around the drinking hole. Just take that off. That's your ring, girl. Here you go. With this ring, IV Wed.
Can you get the first downs when you have to run the ball right out?
Up the middle. Singletary to the 5. First down.
First down.
Extra lineman again. And
Perfect proposal would be on the beach, says Lakeland.
Gets right up to the second
Not the
level.
lake?
Look at the receivers. That's Shakir and Sherfield, and they right there.
Travis Swifty.
You talk about setting the edge on defense. Those guys are setting the edge on offense, and if your receivers are going to block like that, that's going to open up the run game.
16 yards, setting up a 1st and goal. This time, Karlaftis.
Run up the middle there.
He's not
nothing that time for Singletary.
Reed coming up also for no gain.
Well,
who's proposing?
Surprising. The Chiefs have held 6 straight opponents.
I don't know. It's a rumor. Sheila be out here starting rumors.
Not having given up 30 points this entire year.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Never gave
Bill
up a
says
300
John
yard
Lyons.
passer. Never even gave up 400 yards of offense to any team, although the Bills are on pace to break that.
Yeah, I mean,
what you liked? What the plastic thing from the bottle?
Average is only giving up 7 points in the second half.
What if I have one of those?
That's going to reach the average if they punch it in.
Flash mob proposals.
Yeah. 2 guys moved right then. You got to get everyone reset.
Timeout call.
Timeout.
Buffalo, and this game again. The margin.
Buffalo takes a timeout.
It's a timeout that you might want to have back later.
We go to a commercial break.
First, this from Progressive Insurance.
3:37 remaining, 3rd quarter. Lake would be cool too, says Lakeland. Let's go Buffalo, says Nufo. Gossip, says Butterfly. 40 in the house. The dude from Kid and Play looks old now, y'all. He looked like me. They can go over to Lake Erie. I'm sure that's lovely in January, says T. Kubler. Lakeland says, Rob, when you propose, make it the lake or the beach. I think a proposal on a stripper pole is sexy, says Rob. I kind of proposed to the COO in a shopping mall just outside the jewelry shop. My proposal went, just go get the ring you want.
Little wiggle fake.
Allen rolling right.
On the run and throwing it away.
Incomplete.
It was near that 1 yard from the sideline that you so brilliantly laid out for us in the first half, where he's been just exceptional this year.
Don't you feel as though these last few games, he has made a concerted effort
that was my proposal,
to put
y'all.
the ball in danger. Everyone's covered here.
Do you like
Great
that
job
ring?
passing
Let's go
off.
get it.
You see the guys inside, outside. Snead, who has given up how many touchdowns this year as a corner?
0.
None.
But no forces is what you're talking about.
That's exactly
for Allen.
right.
Yep.
That's been the difference. He's 17.
Most romantic proposal ever,
his
she
career in the
said.
regular season when he doesn't turn the ball over.
Facts.
He's 20-1.
Absolute
Since
facts.
2020, the only
And we've
loss
been
coming in the
married
13th
65
second
years because of it.
against
Did
Kansas
not
City.
get the snap away in time.
All right, flag on the play.
Now you have to take it.
65 years of married bliss.
Offense number 17. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's 3rd down.
Do it old school, says Chad. Did she get a 2 or 3 carat ring?
Gene, when you come out after
I don't even know if that was a whole carat, Butterfly.
I know that the quarterback.
I don't even know it was a whole carat.
Tony,
We didn't have no
that's one
money
thing
back
you've gotta
then.
be
We still don't have no
cognizant of, and
money.
We know that a back judge is looking at the clock. It gets to 0. Then he looks back to see if the snap happens. They were still late on that one. So it's a good delay.
3rd and goal. Let's see. From the 13. Let's see if 13.
15-yard line now. 3rd and goal.
Buffalo.
From the 13. Allen gets the snap.
Sliding left.
He's looking to run. Throws it.
On to go. Throws.
Corner.
Zone.
Touchdown.
Bills score from 13 yards out. Shakir holds it in.
Allen to Shakir for 6.
This year by the great corner who has not given up to anyone. He travels with the top receivers consistently, and they leave him out on an island thinking it's going to be fine.
About as romantic as what you did during halftime. Halftime, I just ate a steak.
By Josh Allen.
Valhalla was on one knee while paying for the ring, says Kern.
To give Buffalo the lead.
Time for an upgrade, says Butterfly.
What a throw.
I thought Val got married at Circle K, says Parsons.
One of the biggest moments of his career. He's had a bunch of them, right? If they're lucky enough to win this game.
An Aurora ring?
Play right there.
That's an upgrade?
They started
Over your wedding ring?
believe it may be our time.
How much are Aurora rings?
to cover the distance
How much?
of 75 yards and took almost 8.5 minutes.
Your wedding ring was more than $400 or $500, woman.
A fourth lead change.
Kick is up.
And about a 1/4
And it's good.
Shakir has a touchdown for the second.
Don't you get snappy there, COO. Do not get snappy.
I told you, Dad, last night. Don't never listen to me.
You gave that fool water. I think it was Saturday. Yeah, Dab and Sheila going through it. It's not about the money, Val. Use some of your voints. I'll use all my voints. I'll use them all on the COO, y'all. Every damn one of them voints. So the Bills retake the lead, 24-20. 44 in the house. That might be our high for this stream. How much time we got left? Thor's like, damn. Thanks for the water, Ma. 3:23 remaining in the third. Get one of those lolly rings. People need to stop spoiling. Have people been spoiling in the chat? The dog will drink out of the commode. I have my COO on a strict voint budget, says Summer Obe. You could have swore I filled that dog's water yesterday. And that's like a 3-gallon jug, y'all. Do you drink the same water? No. No, we drink Sparkletts water. Thor drinks from the tap. You must give your dog fresh water every day, says Parsons. That's a 3-gallon jug, bro. 2-gallon at least. All right, here we go. Kick is away.
Maybe a sign for them. This time 13 works out for him.
Problem is this dude's coming back out.
That's right.
He's got a way of rewriting stories.
I guess I didn't give the Bills the football last time.
Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon. Heading to Orlando, the Peyton Manning coach.
They're playing that music back there. Let's pause that. I boil my cat's water. I ain't a dog, says Cubler.
Continues with flag football and more skills Sunday, February 4th on ESPN and ABC. They're not running. Pacheco for 6.
Pacheco to the right for 6.
What the Chiefs
My cat drinks from the tap as well, says Chad.
Well, you see, the last 2 times they've really had.
Listen, I've been doing something right with these dogs, y'all. They live a long time in this house.
Perfect execution all the way around. Andy Reid has a beat on
You may be going through it, but at least you made it better, says Dan Dave.
Rolodex it in this half more than you did in the first.
Mahomes, Kelsey, first down.
To Kelsey with Poyer on the coverage. That's now 7 for his last 7 for Mahomes, with 2 of them being touchdowns to Kelsey.
And they're starting to come after him now. That was a 5-man pressure. They blitzed middle linebacker. If you don't have
what the F is wrong with you guys? What are you talking about?
Don't ask them to cover. Correct? Just blitz them.
2:25 clock running, third quarter.
You'd never do that to Mahomes before, but I think you're going to see that happen in this second half.
First down from their own 37. Pacheco.
What a run to the 49. First down.
running behind Jawan Taylor that time. He's got 9 carries for 51.
And I want you to watch the center. Humphrey gets
COO just came and took my cell phone, y'all. She's probably going to have to come back and have me unlock it.
What kind of looks they're giving you, and once you get a beat on him, Humphrey, multiple
No
times
tap
now
water
pulling
for
to
me
the
or
edge,
the
turning
pets
into
is
the
Butterfly.
tackle. You start to utilize certain
My cat
ones
gets
over
bottled
and over
water,
again,
she's
and
waking.
You get the same looks.
Edwards-Helaire.
Clean out all the toxins, is Butterfly.
Pacheco on this snap. Gets called on.
Run to the right.
And he's wrapped up by Dodson.
And they pulled Humphrey.
Let me ask you all this. If the cat or dog is out in the wild, where are they getting their water from?
There's that stretch.
Where are they getting their water from if they're out in the wild?
Completions going back to the second quarter.
This is where play action plays. You pulled the center twice, Jim. Guard or center, whatever you want. Both by the center. Next time they do that, they'll have a wide open throw over the middle.
Right, 24-20 Buffalo, Kansas City driving. They've moved into Buffalo territory.
Kelsey one-on-one.
Here they come on 2nd and 8.
Mahomes going to step up, fire over the middle, caught. First down.
Line, and Valdez-Scantling has another big catch.
First down.
For as long as we can remember Mahomes playing in the NFL, you do not blitz him. He's been one of the best.
The Chiefs have entered the red zone. What you doing dancing over there, COO? What are you up to?
He still finds a way to slide and recreate.
Oh, let me refresh this, y'all. What dogs are out in the wild? We have a leash law here. You know what I mean, Butterfly.
For 30 plus as Pacheco cradles it and takes it to about the
Run
12.
to the left.
That'll probably close out the third quarter. This is
Val, she's looking for that PayPal.
It feels like about every other week. This
Probably.
is the best offense, I think, has looked
She
all
brought
year
it back.
long.
I think she put some map program on there so I can find her after I drop her off at her training on Tuesday.
They know it's the playoffs.
We're going to the fourth. You're watching the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit.
Headed to the fourth quarter, chat. We are headed to the fourth. Kansas City threatening. Down by 4. Eddie gets the finest H2O the suck some river can produce, says Jeremy. Wow, big place is Summer Road. Dogs are not allowed to be chained up in our city, and we have to have a fence, says Butterfly. T. Kubler, when I was growing up on the farm, I don't think we left a water dish out for all the cats and dogs. They either drank from other animals' water buckets or found their own. Or so she can find her way home after you ditch her for the Dodgers, says Rob. So her training, the first day she didn't have to be there till like 3. So I won't have a lot of time on Tuesday to do much. I might just hit the casino for a couple hours. And then maybe after I pick her up, we'll go out and see if we can find Camelback Ranch, home of the Dodgers and the White Sox. And then that next day, just don't know, y'all. Maybe I'll go to a movie. All right, we got 4s in the chat. We're changing it to the fourth quarter there. I do have some points for Bass Pro Shops. Maybe I'll go up there and see if I can buy me a gun. Can use points at the casino. Drop a couple Benjis, says Parsons. Strip club. I know our Wildcats that we always have all the time until they get eaten by the Coyotes. The Wildcats out here, they'll be sipping from the pool at times. Talk about toxic. Talk about toxic. All right, here we go.
In the fall, in the 24 regular
Here in
season.
Thailand, feral dogs are everywhere, says Rick.
Over to Rice.
Rice up the middle, first down.
Makes it a goal-to-go situation for the Chiefs.
So it's going to be first and goal.
While you're trying to disguise coverages, when you're trying to
Yeah,
show
I used to go, when I was in the car business, Rob, and I went up to Tucson for dealer trades. You know, a customer would come in, we didn't have the car they wanted. I would go up to Tucson to pick up the car, and I'd always go to a place called TD's. They had a $10 burger, fries, soda, and a lap dance for $10 back in those days. Pacheco, touchdown.
Wow, what a run. Finishes downhill. And this is an outstanding misdirection play call. You're going to bring back Hardman like he's coming around on an end around and Noah Gray, so everyone thinks that it's going to go to the right. And the cutback and to finish right downhill into.
Where's that theme song from? It's YouTube Library, Chad. It's the YouTube Library. It's music you can use without getting in trouble on YouTube.
Again, Pacheco did not play in that December 10th game.
Yes. And they're also relying on
back and forth is curve.
To the backs today.
Yeah, TD's Dance Cabaret.
15 runs.
He's got 11 of the 15 rushes, but he is a ball of energy.
It's on Miracle Mile, Rob. Miracle Mile is where TD's is at.
So we got a rare flag. We've had only 5 penalties so far in this game. Not a sack for either side, not a turnover for either side.
That's winning quarterback. I mean, so much of playing quarterback, Jim, is mitigating risk and understanding. And they both know I cannot give this other guy an extra possession.
Defense number 99. Kansas City has elected to enforce that 5-yard penalty on the kickoff. We'll kick for 1 from the 15.
The one thing
right, so the extra point will be attempted from the 15-yard line.
Lead changes. Just had our 5th. They could have, in theory, taken the penalty here.
I was thinking
on for 2.
TD Cabaret Show sounds saucy. It's a dump, bro. It's an absolute dump.
Enforce the penalty on the kickoff.
Kick is up. It's good.
Talked about how slim the margins are in a game like this. Those kind of decisions. I like it. I would have actually kicked it.
Now that I think about it, though, shit, it's been well over a decade since I've been into a titty bar. Well over. I'm a drummer and it's fun to stick to, says Chad. Boom, says Dab Dave. Circle K still has the best burger, drink, lap dance, $11 deal, says Nufo. Oh no. No. Wrong answer, Rob. Wrong answer. Those are University of Arizona girls up in TDs. Guaranteed. University of Arizona. Don't ever bet against Mahomes and company, says Dab Dave. KC back on top, says Eddie. Yeah, look it up. Look up University of Arizona hotties or something on Google, Rob. We'll see you in an hour. The 10s East in Tucson used to be the place. I remember 10s, Scott. I remember 10s. Gentlemen's Club? Yeah, okay. That's what we call it, Butterfly. When we get with the fellas, we're like, yo, dude, you want to go to the Gentlemen's Club with me? Wish I could say that, says Richter. Richter's got to be careful about them, what do you call them? He, she's, or whatever? The Alaskan Bush Company? I remember that one too, Scott. I don't even know if those are open. I do know TD's is still open because we drive by it all the time to get back on the freeway. But I don't know about the other two. if they're still open. All right, here we go.
Drives by these teams have produced lead changes, so it's setting up for last possession.
Holmes on the
wins.
sideline talking cash shit, y'all. Talking cash shit to his teammates.
Out that way. I don't know why. It feels like, to me, there's a chance that the defense weirdly might step up.
No, I won't be doing the Lakers tonight, Brandon. We might hang out and watch the end of it, though.
Instead of the quarterback delivering the blow.
Okay, Romo Stradamus.
We might hang out and watch the end of the
Something to
Lakers.
look out for, I believe. Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats, powered by AWS.
And not surprising, but
In Canada, they call their strip clubs ballets, says Jeremy. My cousin was once an exotics dancer, says Butterfly.
You see the power to finish off plays, but that makes the game simple for you, quiets your mind. And we know Joe Brady told us it gets him into the game too early. He almost wants to get that hit and get going. And boy, has he been into it tonight.
We got to ask Big Zig if that's true.
We saw this once in the first half, and they handed it to him. This time they
Allen going to run it left side. Running over fools. 9-yard gain.
Boy, do you look smart, Jim, using that next gen right there, showing off his legs. This is what they do under pressure, though. You get an extra guy in the run game. So you get extra blockers because the quarterback now is not standing back there. So you have the advantage.
Allen don't be going down, y'all. He be taking on fools.
But to me, they do that because
he's a different bird.
You're not the only one who can call these plays. As you foreshadowed that was Rick Stradamus.
2nd and 2. Betting still open.
Mike Arnold, our director. Ryan Galvin and Justin Haley.
Look.
Eric Spitzer, our AD's doing
tackled for a loss of about 3.
Cook is just stopped.
Candy was her name.
Tranquil.
She owes me $50, says Rob.
Shooting the gap downhill. I talked to you during our last break. I think it's time to all of a sudden unleash the dogs.
When you were doing AI, were you miming? Kind of. I had a list of things I wanted to do. It was the second one I did. It came out much better, in my opinion. It's a lot funnier.
Big 3rd and 5.
But I had a list of things that I had to do, and I had that list in front of me.
Ball tipped. Karlaftis was coming in after Josh Allen. In fact, he wasn't.
I got to do the Dodger one. I got to make the Dodger one. We're gonna have the big stick in there.
Off the field.
Wow, 4th and 5. Do we just have a defensive stand by the Chiefs?
What way are we sliding in the line? It's an empty formation, so the quarterback is going to slide the line this way. Smart by Spagnuolo.
Yeah, but when I recorded, the COO was watching a movie 3 feet in front of me, Rob.
It creates a hot situation. We call it. We're an unblocked defender.
Martin to punt for just the 2nd time, and of course, Kansas City has not punted in this game. His first punt traveled 40 yards.
Punt.
Going downwind with this game.
Fake, going left. Going left, and they stop him. They stop him, so a turnover on downs. This might decide this game.
Aggressive.
Jay Feely, did you sense that was coming?
Yeah, because the Chiefs only had 10 guys on the field. That may have been a call that they saw. There was a lack of a guy, and they checked to it. But a big play for that Chiefs team.
Wow.
Oh, sets up the Chiefs just outside the 30-yard line.
Chiefs are 10 yards from the red zone.
You have 10 guys.
12:53 remaining. Buffalo fakes it.
2 blockers on and turning it back inside. It's the right call. They only had 6 guys inside. You have 8 blockers.
Stupid Bill, says Kubler.
7 easily. Wow.
I went to a strip club called Pumptown Tavern when I was 18 to deliver one of the dancers' pizza. Decided I never needed to go back, says Jeremy.
Dermot did say he's going to go for it.
Run to the left. Pacheco!
Into the secondary.
Pacheco!
Sideline and out of bounds at about the 3-yard line.
Out of bounds at the 3. First down.
You really thought they'd come out and throw.
First down.
Get the emotion and throw a touchdown right there, and way to be patient.
Stripper
and
names that end in E sounds are classic.
Blocking scheme on the edge. All
Candy,
3
Brandy,
guys
Mandy,
outside.
Sandy. Candy,
Pinned
Brandy,
defender,
Mandy, Sandy.
pushed out, blocked out.
When I worked at Juvie, we had a young girl locked up for a while. Her name was Crystal Champagne. Guaranteed she's a stripper somewhere. Or was at one point. Crystal Champagne. Real name, legal name. Run to the left. Hardman He tackled just short. And he fumbles it out of the back of the end zone? If it's fumbled out of the back of the end zone, y'all.
Which would mean touchback.
Touchback. Vikings went through this. Did Hardman just screw up?
Yeah, most definitely, Jim. First thing I'm looking at, Jim, is he's down by contact.
He's got the ball when he's down, y'all. But whistles, they're going to look at this. They're going to look at it, but you remember the ground cannot cause a fumble, and he had control of that football when he was down.
We're going to have to see if
I'll look at it again.
Body is down.
His butt's down. Ball's still in his hand.
Ball moving before then. Hard to tell on that angle.
Going to be close.
But this could be a call that.
Let's bring in the guy that's officiated.
From this view.
Help us here.
The ruling on the field or the runner being down by contact.
This is so close, chat. So close.
The question is he down before the ball is moving?
That's moving right there. This could go to Buffalo.
Yeah, it's going to go to Buffalo, y'all. We go to a commercial break. That ball clearly goes out of the end zone after it is fumbled. Wow. The Bills just caught a huge break, I think. You knew 4 different crystals, Rob? You never forget crystals, says Rob. Pumptown Tavern sounds like something slightly different to a stripper club. He was not all the way down. I agree. That ball came out before he hit. You see the shock on his body after the ball is already away from him. This happened to the Vikes either last year or this year where they fumbled it out of the back of the end zone. Brandy, Mandy, Candy. Man, Kansas City was moving in to basically put this game on ice. Crazy sequence of events. Almost spoiled there, Chad. Is it enough to overturn the... I think so, in my opinion, Clayton. High-class strippers with names like Ambrosia.
Hey, everybody.
Introducing Discover Cat.
Boy. On CBS is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Make your moves. We'll make them count. By Discover. It pays to discover. They're taking a long time looking at this.
Gummy Bears ever?
Knock the ball out.
I love them.
And here comes the call.
Here's the call.
By the crowd, Jim.
The ball came loose in the player's possession before his hit hit the ground. The ball then rolled through the end zone. It is a touchback. It's Buffalo's ball. First down.
Boy, a trick play. Goal line will haunt the Chiefs. Harvick
Wow.
fumbles. Gene.
Bills ball.
Yeah, I think it's a great job by replay, too. Poyer does a great job of knocking that ball loose from Hardman right before the hip hits Jim. And you can see it kind of move from the right hand. Contact made, ball loose, and we know fumbles forward, through and out of the end zone. Result is a touchback.
That was so close right there. I mean, I could have seen him going either way because the call in the field was that he was down.
This literally happened to the Vikes, y'all. I'm shocked they haven't shown it.
Easily seen.
What a sequence. A fake punt and then a turnover to get it back.
Justin Jefferson was the fumbler on that play.
To go in this thriller. Cook.
Up.
As the Bills try to
Tackle for a loss of 5.
Coming up is McDuffie to make this tackle for a loss of Cook.
And that's playing the outside corner. When I talked about coming after him, you got to disrupt
David?
his timing. Most takeaways in the NFL They continue. That's Hardman's second fumble. First one lost, but boy, those plays, Jim, they have a way of sending a team or knocking a team out to go to the AFC Championship.
Hardman, who has hurt the Bills in some of the
Second and
previous
14.
matchups. Coughs it up
Empty
with the
backfield.
Chiefs on the brink of going up 2 scores. Second and 14. Looking for options.
Ooh, man, what a collision.
Gets 2 out of that. It'll be 3rd and 12.
Shakir, gain of 2. Shakir's still down. And that was a violent hit, an absolutely violent hit.
By Reed. Oh, his head got
sandwiched between 2 players.
Reed and Tranquil. And
not a dirty hit, in my opinion. But we go to a commercial for the injured player. Against the Eagles. It was a bad hit, says Butterfly. Unbelievable. 207 views, chat. What is going on? 207, 61 likes. We have fallen off of the face of the earth. Carson Wentz's dumbass did that once while playing for the Eagles, says Jeremy. Butt to the helmet. That's what it said. What's up, Eddie? Is this a new Bob Marley movie coming out, chat? Long commercial break. All right, here we go. Back to Buffalo. Hope he's okay.
Sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Prime. And by T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest 5G network.
You saw the Bills?
Well, Shakir got up and
Rich Stadium,
or even light run to the locker room.
Make that 208 views.
Okay. Right now.
All right, Shakir, under his own power, managed to go run to the locker room.
Josh Allen extends plays like Mahomes. Finally, you can come
3rd and
out
12.
if you want. We'll see which way they're coming.
Allen going for it all.
For the home run ball.
And it's caught.
Did he catch it? Sherfield. He says my arms are underneath there.
They say incomplete. Sherfield says I got it. Sherfield, former 49er. And he trapped it, y'all. Incomplete. Incomplete, and the Bills will have to punt.
Lost. Who knows if it's the rest of the game or not. But you've got Shakir in the locker room. Gabe Davis.
Sherfield used to play for the Niners. I had him on a couple fantasy teams.
And Sherfield needing to come in and make a play. He had one other deep ball. Remember, he had a chance in the first half.
We talk about some of the decisions, right? The calls, but also these plays. So huge.
So the punter stands on about the 4-yard line. $1 million football over to the Chiefs.
Now you got the injured punter.
10:51. Punt is up. It's going to bounce and roll out of bounds at about the 43.
Actually got 39 yards out of it. It wasn't pretty. Championship weekend presented by Intuit TurboTax.
And so 3 o'clock for the AFC Championship.
Game is at 3 Eastern right here on CBS.
6:30
We look forward to
Eastern
presenting
time
that to
for
you,
the
followed by the
NFC Championship. That Bob Marley looks good. I read a book in jail. I had some free time to spare, says Dab Dave. That must, yeah, that league was hugely deep. Mahomes.
Rice able to wiggle out of it and pirouette.
Rice takes it to midfield.
6 over to Trace.
Jim, an update on Khalil Shakir. We saw him run into the locker room favoring that shoulder. It is a shoulder injury, and right now he is questionable to return being evaluated.
N24 clock running, fourth quarter. Kansas City 27, Buffalo 24. 2nd and 5 for Mahomes and company.
So you've got to come up with a different plan right now if you're Buffalo. They have a beat on what you're doing.
2nd and 5. Pacheco.
Pitch to Pacheco gets him nothing. They lose 3.
And Epinesa also coming up. Now you got a huge 3rd down play on the way under 10.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Richter's still drunk from his trip to the coffee shop. Richter's still feeling the pain from his trip to the coffee stop.
A game that has not produced a sack.
Over there in Bangkok, Thailand.
Von Miller has come out to try to make it the first.
The two best teams in the league. Buffalo's offense gives up the least sacks. Kansas City, number 2. And you said it, none today.
3rd and 6.
You want that to change right now. But good luck, because 15's right
Kansas City 1 for 3, 3rd down conversions. Mahomes, incomplete to Rice.
Had no chance to catch that.
And the Chiefs will have to punt it back to the Bills.
Will be seen.
No, late flag.
Hold on, there might be a flag.
This is going to be really close because Dorian Williams, 42, he hit Rice as he's coming by. And was he downfield far enough?
Is this the flag that RM will be crying about this week?
You cannot hit him.
Is this the one?
Gene here, Jim, because watch, he's going to hit Rice right there. Boom.
Yeah, old dude just stepped right in front of Rice's path.
That's got to be the discussion, fellas.
Gave him the shoulder shimmy.
And 42 is bumping him or rerouting him. If the football's in the air, you've got pass interference. If the ball is not in the air, then you have what is legal contact because that contact occurs within 5 yards with the quarterback in the pocket. That's a discussion.
Defense number 42.
Pass interference on the defense. First down.
Hey, Gene, why does it take so long for that flag to be produced?
Well, I think what they're doing, Jim, is you're digesting plays, right? So you see what appears to be legal, and then you're rewinding, and actually you're kind of digesting to see if that ball's in the air, and it is really close as to whether that football's out of
called in that flag.
You just saw right there, didn't it look like he hit him before he released the ball, and it's under 5 yards? That's what your question, Jim. I think
RM might stop in, y'all, after that one.
It is that what they're doing, Tony.
I did think it was a foul, though.
Initial contact definitely occurs while Mahomes has the football. It's just the ending of it.
He did try to impede his path.
And the ball's released, it turns into pass interference.
And the Chiefs here, Tony, for some reason take a timeout.
Chiefs take a timeout.
They're just about to force the Chiefs to punt for the first time.
That is surprising. Small margins of error.
Again, the State Farm postgame show is coming up right after this one.
Refs might need an escort.
JB and all the crew
out of the stadium
on the divisional weekend. State Farm postgame show. Again, the winner heads to Baltimore for the AFC title game.
Such a clean game, right? And then all of a sudden, over these last 5 minutes,
1st and 10 from the 50.
It's the nerves, it's the tension.
Gotta be on first down.
Mahomes looking for a screen, wasn't there, so he throws it out of bounds to live another day.
Good coverage down the field there, Tony.
Mahomes wanted to throw a screen to the left.
Try and sneak Noah Gray back out the opposite side. Watch, it's going to be
That'll
a
be
fake.
the one to
But
damn
right
Dave.
here, Noah Gray, he's going to pretend to block and then
Rob
come
says
around.
refs in all U.S. sports are
And
dog
that
shit.
usually comes wide open, but Taron Johnson,
I think it's
number
such a
7,
difficult deal.
second team All-Pro.
I think
sniffed it
replay
out.
hurt it a lot. They depend on replay too much.
Second and 10.
Second and 10.
Incomplete.
Incomplete, intended
Went back to Valdez
for Valdez Scanling.
Coverage. Now you got another one of these third down and longs coming up.
Both quarterbacks really, I feel.
You thought it was a
trying
bad
hard
call,
to
that
protect
Dave?
the football, but in
I
doing
didn't. I
so,
thought it
they're
was a
just
correct
little
call.
inaccurate. It's rare to feel
He
that
clearly
possession with
impeded
these
his
two.
route.
If they know it right now, they're going to have to let it go.
Buffalo will have to defend
9:17, clock stopped running.
on 3rd and 10.
Mahomes back to pass.
Mahomes
Rolls out to his right.
rolling out. Williams had a play on him, and they tackle him down.
And he's tackled.
Williams, the rookie from Tulane.
So it probably won't matter. Chiefs are probably going to have to punt anyway.
This was incredible coverage down the field. You could see 33 Neal running with him the whole time. And you get time. Floyd
Buffalo's
presses
still
inside.
alive, says
Mahomes
firefighter
trying to
Jimmy.
extend, create, somebody get open. He does his Mahomes magic, but right now both defenses locking the other team down.
So the Bills actually stopped them twice on 3rd down. Chiefs were saved by the penalty the first time, and now Townsend's first
All right,
boot.
punt is away.
Hardy watches it go.
Bounces over the head and into the end zone.
The touchback.
Great job of
So
faking
Buffalo
it like
will
he was
start
gonna
out
catch it.
at the 25.
Just a net of 29. Now we're down to 8:23 to go.
You heard it, 8:23 to go. Winner's season is done. Loser advances to the AFC Championship game against the Ravens. Yeah, no flag there, Chris. After I saw it was a good call, says Chad. How are the Lakers doing, Rob? F the Lakers, says Parsons. Lakers on in 40 minutes, says Brandon. Clippers smoke the Nets, says T. Kubler. Okay, I'm drawing up inbounds plays right now, says T. Kubler. Oh, man. Would you like to marry in San Diego? And Lakeland answers yes. Chris Jones needs a sack. Attack this drive, says Dab Dave. All right, here we go. Back to Buffalo.
Start this series from the 20.
Allen going for it all.
Just one long for Diggs.
Diggs unable to catch it.
Oh my goodness, this was launched into the stratosphere.
That ball.
And this, I thought, was going to be almost a perfect throw. Reed does a good job on coverage, but you've got a running Diggs right at you.
Diggs had to blow up.
It goes right
and it went right through his arms.
Hands.
Should have been caught.
And you talked about the other two by Sherfield. This is the third one. What an aggressive call versus two high safeties, and we're just going to run right past him.
Hey, Shakir just came in. He's at the top.
2nd and 10.
Set from the line of scrimmage.
Shakir back in.
2nd and 10. They have not been able to get much going on first down here in the second half.
And that's the guy.
That's Kincaid. He's got 7. You're going to have a 3rd and 3 coming
Gain of
up.
7 by Kincaid, the tight end.
Get going right now.
8:07 clock running.
He's a great rookie, Jim. You know,
4th quarter.
Multiple times. He's that guy who can really
Longbow
win
ride.
that matchup the way Kelsey does his own way. He's not him.
Let's
take him
I'm
out.
working on how to call timeout.
The season from Las Vegas, trying to help get the Bills back to his hometown. But now here's a
It happened, Richter. It could happen.
3rd down.
And they go empty, which means you should get internal pressure by these two.
3rd and 3. Quick throw. First down to Knox, and the ball comes out.
He's ruled down, and Knox is shaken up.
Knox shaken up on the hit.
As if they weren't decimated by injuries.
So first down.
It's a perfect play call. It's a screen. They're going to pressure. They decided to go with the outside.
What a violent game, y'all.
Boy, it was
the
an
two
awkward,
inside backers.
Watch his head here land awkwardly. And a classy move, by the way, by a member of that Kansas City staff. He was the first one over there to make sure he was okay. L'Jarius Sneed was also shaken up, and he's going to stay in the game. But Knox did pick up the first down.
He's playing tonight.
That.
And Buffalo needed that. I mean,
I guess this is our first fight. Maybe we need counseling, says Rob, to Lakeland.
Stalling and just feeling like you're trying to just protect. It's like you're losing. You've got to go figure out a way to win this game.
Hey, listen, this is what you dream of. You've been waiting for this chance. You've beaten them 3 straight years in the regular season. You're 0-2 against them in the postseason. You got a chance to beat your nemesis. You did what you wanted. You got them to play here.
Quick throw this side. Kincaid fighting for extra yards.
And dive ahead for 8 more.
This is the guy.
9-yard gain.
Really help take the pressure off you, right? We talk about Cook, and this is the other one. We know how good Diggs is, but these are easy throws, and he'll go get you. It could have been 0 yards. Now all of a sudden you're in 2nd and short.
Yeah, it ain't Richter's first rodeo, TQ, where it's not Richter's first.
Not the X's and O's. He'll make it work.
Well, it is actually against the Joes. It's Spags against Joe Brady right now.
Rob's single in the United States, Lakeland. He's single in the U.S. of A.
2nd and 2. And keeps it.
First down by Allen on the left side.
Still stands up. Oh, was that a little excessive, Gene?
Where it felt like after they were done and progress stopped, Jim, and now you're driving him back. I don't know, though.
Allen tried to goad the Chiefs into getting a penalty there, y'all. He gets the first, and you can tell he meant for that to happen. Watch.
Stuck right there by Connor.
Watch Pinnell, 69 at the end. That's the only one where it was like he.
Oh, that guy's knee, though.
Aggressive at the end. But they get away with it.
6:02 clock running.
Of course, the durability of Allen.
Both teams with 2 timeouts.
Much contact as he puts himself into position to endure. 98 straight start. If he got to the Super Bowl, it'd be his 100th as he fires it incomplete.
Wow, a bad hit on Diggs.
Reed was on him.
No penalty.
Yeah, this was not a good read. You should have worked to the other side because you got 2 guys right in front. There's a safety right
Diggs
behind.
looked confused.
And he's coming into the window.
Yeah, it was a helmet-to-helmet hit, not called.
Great to hit.
Tracy?
Helmet-to-helmet hit on Diggs, not called.
And he was being evaluated for a head injury, and he has come out. Whether he gets back in remains to be seen.
Yeah, he's just come back in, and they're moving him around right now to the right side. Thank you, Trace.
Okay, watch the safety up here. They're going to show you, is someone coming here? And then they back out, work the middle of the field.
2nd and 10, almost picked off.
Another incompletion intended for Diggs.
Of Diggs, who's been held to only 3 catches.
So now 3rd and 10.
Well, Part of it's the pressure up front. It gets right in his face. You can't see Diggs goes out. McDuffie hides the coverage well. Josh Allen very fortunate this ball's not going the other direction because it would have also gone to Snead if he doesn't touch it.
If McDuffie didn't make a play on it. Yeah, you saw Snead waiting to catch it. Now 3rd and long.
Best third down team in the NFL all season long. Biggest one of the season.
Allen. He's not going to get
Allen
it.
fumbled!
On the ground, and it's recovered by Spencer Brown.
This is 100% going to be Kansas City's ball. This ball's out, and at the end, Kincaid
fall on it, bro,
out and doesn't allow the scoop and score. Watch
I
right
tried
here,
to
Jim,
scoop
when
and
this ball
score
is
it.
out.
If he falls on it, the Chiefs have that ball.
Kincaid right there slaps that ball.
Well, now here's the key thing. It's 4th down, and they're going for it from the 50.
All right, Bill's going to go for it on a 4th and 3.
Saw the quarterback's leg.
From just shy of the 50.
It's man-to-man.
Allen in the shotgun.
Go out on the running back.
Fourth and 3.
Allen throws it. Shakir 1st down and more.
2 for 2 today on 4th down. McDermott in the postseason against the Chiefs is 8 for 8 going for it on 4th down.
Jim, watch this. You know it's man because he motioned back in. This call's only made. You got to run.
I think he's choking a little bit, T. Kubler.
This is a play that's only designed
Ball on the ground for all. It's his summer road.
If it's man-to-man.
He was down anyway. That wasn't a fumble, says firefighter Jimmy.
And the
I thought it was.
Execution of it.
40-yard line.
But moving on, 40-yard line.
To go.
And the clock is ticking with a long possession right now.
Quick throw.
Over to Kincaid.
Kincaid.
Between 2 defenders. And fallen on at about
Gain of
the
5.
34-yard line by Herring.
He's got a little Kelsey on those, doesn't he? Where he gets that little lean, the little wiggle.
And that's what Josh Allen sees in him down the road. He's become effective down the field over the course of the last 3 games, more than he was all year long. But here's an interesting thing. Strategy-wise, you might be able to take this possession right to the very end. Of course, the field goal ties it. Touchdown could win it and leave.
Could totally see what my mom's going through right now, y'all. It'd be just like watching her play a slot machine, watching this game. She's at home right now watching her boy Josh Allen.
2nd and 4, Cook.
She's probably beating on the TV, doing this, like she does when she's playing the slots at the casino.
Put 9 guys right up in that area. Maybe you should have thrown that one.
You're already in field goal range at this point. About
seems like the recliner won the battle between Theo and me. Recliner with the win.
To go.
Jay, is it difficult? Jay Feely?
Yeah, I'm thinking 1st down here. On 53-yarder in this weather, in the cold, he could make it, but it's probably a 60% make possibility.
3rd and 4.
Allen,
thrown over the middle, caught. 1st down.
With Sherfield.
Sherfield on the reception.
They block up the right side, so they block it up over here on the right, and they just work a 3-man combination route. If you're going to pressure Jim,
why can't they find a helmet to fit Mahomes' big old head to sit for Braves?
Right in the middle and create an opening like that because they're sending extra players. This is concerning if you're Patrick Mahomes right now. Just
that looked like a Valhalla.
Tick, tick, tick.
And an AI Valhalla move. She be beating the shit out of the machines at the casino, y'all.
Cook.
Look up the middle.
Move over to the right side and gets thrown back. And they can take this to the 2-minute warning.
So 2:33. This could go all the way to the 2 now.
I'm not positive you're thinking about it though, but you're definitely taking this to the 2-minute warning. Buffalo.
The recliner is rarely beaten, says Summer Oak.
Has been outstanding all year. The one Achilles heel was in the run game, the yards per carry. They've really done a great job, I think, on this drive, slowing it down.
All right, 2nd and 9.
Right now,
2:06, clock running down.
Legs type of situation the rest of the game. You've got to shut that down if you're Spagnuolo.
We're at the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes to go. High drama at Highmark Stadium.
2-minute warning. Buffalo down by 3 in field goal range. A trip to the AFC Championship on the line. The Chiefs just 15 minutes ago were sitting with the ball going into the end zone, fumbled out of the end zone. Crazy. Lakeland hurt Rob's feelings. Rob left. Rob left after Lakeland turned him down. Sadness. My workday has involved 2 times Val NFL streams and will be followed by 1-time Laker stream in the Arvo. Tough day. Well, you did get turned down, Rob. How much time left? 2-minute warning, Theo. Welcome back. 2-minute warning. Go Bills, says Chad Archer. I'm here, fool, says Rob. Way to go, Lake, says Summer Ove. Parsons says rude. Usher. You think Usher will be calling me to be a backup singer?
And by Bud Light, who reminds you.
All right, let them play their little music. We'll stay here on the main page for the rest of this one.
For CBS, opens the season next week from Torrey Pines.
Not
Friday
the first time, Jeff, says
coverage.
Rob.
Max Home defense.
You guys be crazy, says Silver Robe.
Torrey Pines. Here we go.
I have money on this. Let's
2nd
go.
and 9.
All right, here we go. Ball sits
Chiefs have
on the 26.
Bills have 2 timeouts.
Empty backfield. They bring Diggs closer. Allen with time. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Wow, this will be the play. If the Bills end up losing this game,
Incomplete, short of the receiver, Shakir.
You got a crossing route right here underneath. That's open. He decides to go for the home run, but he gets hit. Right
Allen got hit just before he threw it by one of his linemen who's blocking.
Looks so
Dawkins.
much like the Gabe Davis throw for a touchdown down in Kansas City.
Saves it right here.
So 1:55 on the clock. 3rd and 9 is the down and distance.
We come after him. Patrick Mahomes has to touch the ball. They score on this play, or they're kicking the field goal. We're not going to let the clock keep ticking over and over again.
Here we go. Allen going to bleed out this side. Throws it. Corner incomplete.
And now you got to bring out Bass.
So now Buffalo will send the field goal team out to tie this.
147. It's going to be about a 44-yard attempt.
Go ahead and run this right here.
44-yard attempt. I haven't seen the wind conditions
he should have gotten that ball right
since early in the game, but I know it was windy there earlier.
Manageable chance to possibly get the first down with a quick move.
And now here's Bass.
Tyler Bass,
Talked to Sean McDermott
9 for 9 in his career when the game is tied. Right hash mark, 44-yard attempt.
The game on the line, he will. 44 yards, Bass.
And he missed it. Wide right.
The 2 most dreaded words in Buffalo
Wide right.
have surfaced again.
What an unbelievable stand. Kansas City really did.
So Kansas City's going to take the $1 million football with 1:43 on the clock. The Buffalo Bills have 2 timeouts at their disposal, but do not have the 2-minute warning.
So intense, Jim. It's not over here right now. But Kansas City is definitely in a driver's seat. And Mahomes knows
that was probably ball game, chat.
There. So moving it forward right now, you've got 2 timeouts. if you can get a 3 and out, if you're Kansas City, no incompletions. If you make it where you at least get 3 plays off and you ran it just pretending you'd have it under a minute to go, you'd have 55 seconds at best.
Heading is closed.
Pacheco time. Pacheco. Still going. Oh, that is a big...
Pacheco up the middle, gain of 9.
8 or 9. Timeout called by Buffalo.
And that, Kansas City has impressed me all day with their ability to run the football. And
the famous announcer's jinx is Clayton. Well, poops is Sid Beret.
Again, the State Farm post-game show will follow the game back in the studio in New York with JB and all the crew. The State Farm post-game show. First down here would virtually end it. And they're only 2 yards away.
A first down.
Says Buffalo lost their own game in their own hometown. Watch the Vikings pick up Tyler Bass in the offseason, says TQ Word.
There's the difference, because right now you're looking at 100%.
Bills have the kicker's curse like Minnesota, says Chad.
If you're the free safety, you get down in there.
Handoff up the middle, Pacheco.
He's got the first down.
First down.
And the Chiefs are going to be going to Baltimore.
It's going to be ball game, y'all.
Kansas City hasn't played in the Mahomes era on the road, Jim, and he heard about it over and over again for really the last month. And I thought he would love the challenge of it. He talked about it. But look at who sends him. It's the ground game that runs out the clock. And give Patrick Mahomes credit. He played a near perfect game, staying poised, never giving Buffalo a chance to get the ball.
Chris Jones waving goodbye
Ricardo.
And dancing and celebrating. Tranquil
Buffalo
also.
out of timeouts.
The Chiefs. It's as good a performance as we've seen by them all season long.
You're exactly right. The
First and 10, a couple kneel downs will end it.
Field goal attempt, but to me, this offense has been humming now over and over the last couple, 2, 3, 4 weeks. But Jim, you cannot doubt 15.
15 was just on the field dancing. Look what he did tonight, 17 of 23.
My bets have been paid out.
Pair of touchdowns, both of them to that guy.
And did they ever have a chance to get the ball?
Divot says kicker again later, Valhalla. Good night, Divot.
Buffalo, you had these
Buffalo
big plays,
chips.
the drops.
Playoffs have sucked. Almost every team I wanted to win didn't, says Theo.
Plays that were 40-yarders, 50 yards, maybe a touchdown to
baseball season just around the corner,
and then
Theo.
A missed field goal. You can't do it all. What a game. 2 high-level organizations battling it out. Wow.
Mahomes takes another knee.
Kneel down.
To do it just one more time. And he will be matched up with Lamar Jackson, the 2-time NFL MVP in Mahomes.
All right, so I got to mute that. They're doing a quick advertisement for one of their shows.
Elite firefighters,
Fire Country.
Wildfires, Fire Country. Tonight on CBS Sunday, you're going to have, again, 2-time MVP against a
and a kneel down. This one's final, y'all.
Backflip.
This will be
James.
This will be the toughest pre-snap defense he will face.
Kansas City Chiefs advance to the AFC Championship game. They defeat the Buffalo Bills 27-24.
Against them and struggled, but they're going to go against him. He just finds a way.
Going to the AFC Championship game for a 6th consecutive year. And what a matchup that will be.
Insane, y'all. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, I'm going to stay on for the Lakers, y'all. What time is it? 7:40? Yeah, I'll hang out with y'all. We'll go to the stat screen. I'll just put up the score on there. Really checking his points. All right, let me do this. All right, they're interviewing Mahomes right now. Hermitsy Frog here.
A road game, and we were here to prove a point, man, and to show that we can play anywhere.
Hey, appreciate it, Chris. Thank you so much.
Next week, but our guys are gonna get ready to go and go out there and see what we can do.
My grandson will be happy, says Barb.
Challenge, as you mentioned, on the road
When
against
hunting
the
turkey,
Ravens,
look for upside down cow pies. They tip them over looking for bugs. My work here is done.
All season long about where you are heading into this.
Where else are you gonna get information like that,
they
chat?
on that fourth quarter, man. That is a great offense. That's a great football player, and Josh
I
Allen.
won money, says
and a
Sheila.
great team, and,
Brandon B, been a member for 17 months. Thanks for streaming. I sent you a 10 spot on Venmo. Appreciate it, Brandon B. $10 Valhalla.
I know it's early, but your early thoughts.
Appreciate
Lamar
it.
Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, there's no weakness there. It's going to take our best effort. Defense, offense, special teams, they do it all. It's always a great challenge, and that stadium's going to be rocking, so we're excited for the challenge.
Enjoy this win. We'll see you there.
Yeah, appreciate you.
It's going to be an amazing matchup. What a season. John Harbaugh, Lamar Jackson, they're all heartbroken here in Buffalo. There are tears all over the landscape here.
And they thought Kansas City was vulnerable with the challenges this season, but they're still Kansas City.
John Harbaugh and Andy Reid, they worked together for 9 years in Philadelphia.
They're hucking snowballs at Mahomes.
Meeting for the right to go to the Super Bowl next Sunday.
And that is true. The older Kelsey, the other Kelsey was shirtless up there in front of Taylor Swift. Too funny. We partying up in this in the Swift area there. So the Lakers haven't even started yet, y'all. I should do that game on the other channel. Brandon B, a $10 Valhalla holla. Hey, thank you, Miss Mary. Thank you so much. Have a great night. See ya, Empar 66. See ya, buddy. $239, y'all. 239 was the view count. I did not bet since it was last minute, so I let it go. I didn't bet on that one either. Good night, new foe. Who's the Jezebel? Val, A+ football game, C-. Oh, Val got an A+ football game, C-. Jay Ramirez undefeated this weekend. This is the first time in Mahomes' young career he's on the road. That's why Buffalo fans have to be nice to Taylor Swift, says Ricardo. Go Laker girl, says Patriot Roy D. What time does the Laker game start, chat? Starts at 8. Lakeland picked all 4 games right as well, says go me. Congrats. All right, so we'll have a score and everything up there, y'all. I guess Tay-Tay has to wait to have him all to herself, says Butterfly. 15 minutes. We'll just do it on here, y'all. There won't be no big scoreboard, but we'll have that little court and the scoreboard right there. I'll clear the wording there, the final out of the way, so you can see the score right there in that spot. So Chiefs, Ravens, first next Sunday, and then Lions, Bills. Excuse me, Lions, 49ers, sorry. Rob says, okay, Val, I'm taking you to bed. All right, buddy. Allen is 0-3 against Mahomes. I think it's 0-4 now. Let me find this Laker game. What kind of injections are you getting, Rob? I take that shot every Friday for RA, but so Lakers, Trailblazers. So the Chiefs go into Buffalo and get that win. Blood sugar, insulin every day. It says the Lakers stream hadn't started yet. Dave gets those shots every 45 days so his legs and neck will work right with no pain. Doesn't always work. Got to get up early. Night Val, Fabulous COO, Ferocious Thor. Theo, have a good night, buddy. We'll see you later in the week, I guess, bud. Watch for me going live while I'm up in Phoenix. Fourth quarter sports in the house. How do you miss that kick? Wow. What's up, Big Zig? What's going on, Big Zig? All right, little bonus stream, y'all. We're just going to run the Lakers stream on the stat screen. It's done, says Big Zig. Good night, Shelby. Shelby, you have a great week, girl. Have a great week. Great game, though, says Big Zig. All right, here we go. Lakers stream is active. Says channel up
The
here.
Lakers would like to recognize two of the impactful mentor and mentee pairs from our community. Jerome Caldwell.
All right, I got to turn that off for the music they're playing in the background. What makes it worse is that they should know how the wind is. They were at home. All right, so we'll run it right there in that little window. We'll have the game audio. I didn't get a lot of views, y'all, but I appreciate the support, man. Appreciate the support. Them direct donos be kicking, y'all. Kicking. Gimbal is on the horizon. What makes it worse is they should know how the wind is. They were at home. I was just guy here. I didn't know what was going on, says Ricardo. All right, we got some guys getting some awards at center court at Crypto. Got some people celebrating their anniversary and smooching on camera. I don't know who they are. Looks like the Lakers are in the Sunday Whites tonight. Sunday Whites. Don't know hype for that, chat, says fourth quarter sports. Well, how many views you get today, bro? You had to get close to, what, 50, 60,000? I'm invisible on here right now, Big Zig. I am invisible during NFL games. Absolutely invisible.
If your friend a buzz down, I mean you want to. If your
If Val ever becomes a millionaire, he should name the stadium Voint Field. I was thinking more like Valhalla Sports Talk Studios Field. Huh. So 14,241 is the subscriber count. 123 is the member count. And bonus coverage, Lakers Trailblazers starting in just minutes here on the channel. Not that many. I had 20K and climbing on this game. Did you look at AI guy, Big Zig? Don't look. It's going to disgust you. Don't look, Big Zig. All right, AD warming up. This thing seriously says channel is off the air. How weird. People are morons. Your streams are fun. No, I haven't had a chance. Oh, don't look, bro. Don't look. It's going to piss you off. I know it pisses me off to no end. Kathleen still dealing with bronchitis. Daytona 24-hour top 4 qualifiers in the prototype class are Cadillac, Porsche, and BMW. Lakeland says I won't watch any other streaming channels. What was our average watch time? So 250 views. Average watch time on Valhalla Sports Talk today, chat? 33 minutes. 33 minutes of average watch time. That's a record. 33. Just tell you. Let me look it up. He's got 31 already in there for this Laker game. Okay, Bills, Kansas City, he's at 23,000. 23,000. He shut down the stream 10 minutes ago. Lions, Tampa Bay, he did 14K. But he's at 23K. He ended his stream 10 minutes ago. Yesterday during the Niner Green Bay game, Zig, he came on camera for maybe a minute and a half near the end. Yep, he can be like 50K. Kerm says, dang you Bills, you frauds. I'm not going to say his name in the chat, Jimmy. I'm not going to do it, bro. F that guy. F that guy. Jimmy says we're getting sick and tired of Kansas City winning. Daniel Barry over in there. My man's already nodding. Yeah, he just tacked this on to the end of his what's going on here? He's showing 1,400 in the chat right now. What? What is going on here? Lakeland says, I'm not sick of him winning. They want the Chiefs to win for the Swifties, says Butterfly. I don't know, Conrad, what he does average-wise. I'd be on the nod in there, too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It looks like he just kept his football stream going, but it said it ended on the main page there. But his count says 14-13, but YouTube says he's got 61 in there waiting for this to start. He did put up a new thumbnail. I'd fall asleep dumb fast, says Big Zig. No, Taylor Swift has never performed at a Super Bowl. I don't think she will either for many years. That's kind of when you're near the end of your career. That's kind of as you approach the end of it all. Here we go. I got Laker girls. I got the Lakers about to bust out of their cryogenic chambers. Connecting players. Power transferred. Completed. They're all waking up. Here we go. The curtain is up at the crypt. Players being projected onto it. It's probably music. They had the check. Yeah, probably Big Zig.
76 year in the NBA. The franchise with 17 NBA titles, the home team, your Los Angeles Lakers. At one guard, number 1, 6'4", ninth year from Ohio State, D'Angelo Russell.
Elo, Rob's favorite player.
The other guard, number 15, 6'5", third campaign from Oklahoma, Austin Reeves. Starting at center, number 3, 6'10", 12th year from Kentucky, Anthony Davis. At one forward, number 28, 6'8", fifth campaign from Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura.
She gets the start, I think.
Where's number 23, 6'9", 21st campaign from St. Vincent, St. Mary.
LeBron James. All right, so it looks like they're going to go to a final commercial break, and then they'll come back for tip-off. Lakers versus Trailblazers. Surprised me, says fourth quarter. Yeah, I heard something about them going around from stream to stream. I think it was day before yesterday, Big Zig. Taylor's going to tour in Australia. Is Rob going? Rob will probably go to that. Rob is an equal opportunity horn dog, Butterfly. I'm sure he'd go see T Swizzy. Shots fired.
And then continue to feed AD. Let him set the table for everybody else, and that'll tie into the third key, and that's points in the paint. Dominate anywhere in close to the basket.
Mike Trudell is here. He's ready to roll, and there he is. Rui's in. Torian's out. Talk to me.
No, I think they're going around looking for people using their content.
In fact, the first three
that's what I think
LeBron
they're doing.
Missed games, and he would slide into there, and you can see.
Really or maybe stealing ideas, probably, yeah.
On the field. Now, they did start him next to LeBron in a couple of games. Charlotte at home and then at New Orleans in late December. Rui did have to leave that game in New Orleans, so we didn't get as big of a sample size.
But Bon Jovi already did a halftime show.
Out there with LeBron and AD, they can switch a little bit more in pick and rolls because he, of course, is like-sized with LeBron and AD relative to if it were Prince.
Again, Lakers in Sunday whites.
Get a little bit more spacing on the offensive end than some other lineups.
My favorite.
So, you know, with Rui, you get a little
of the Laker uniforms.
Get some overall size. Maybe not the same point of attack defense, Stu, but you can't have everything, and Rui overall has been playing really well lately.
Yeah, he has been playing overall, but again, you mentioned point of attack.
All right, this audio might be way loud, y'all. Let's turn it down just a bit.
When your defense as a whole is only as strong as your weakest link, and right now the weakest link for the Lakers
failed jump ball. They're going to re-jump it
at the point of attack. See how they do tonight against two guys that can score.
Salvador Chavez in the house.
The loss to Brooklyn a couple of nights ago. Darvin Ham put it succinctly. Excuses are over. It's time to play basketball. Lakers did not play well. We talked about the second half. When they were beaten up and down the floor, they gave up 72 points in the middle two quarters and 19 threes overall. D'Lo all the way. He'll put it up.
D'Lo to the hoop, misses it. AD chases it down.
By Anthony Davis. So another look for the Lakers on possession number one. Diving was Rui. They kick it corner. Little hot potato, and
Reeves
all the way, tough shot.
Misses it. Rebounded by Ayton.
Has control of it.
That was pretty good defense by Walker that time. He anticipated the behind-the-back dribble by Austin and was there to contest.
What's going on with my damn
that's a good little spin move, but
court there, y'all? Let's fix it.
Scoot Henderson has been hurt or is hurt a little bit, so out tonight. On the outside, Rui knocks down the three.
Well, that's the end of the floor where he's going to give you the biggest production.
I got to refresh the audio one more time, y'all. Sorry.
For 6. So Rui hits that jump shot out to Walker. Of course, Samaki Walker's his father, the former Laker. Underneath, they fumble it away. Ayton. That was a do-or-die steal. This is to beat the clock. They did get it away.
That was close.
Now a chance for the break. You're right, very close. LeBron doubled up. The trailer is AD. Touch it over to Rui. Rui looks to attack the rim. Here he goes. Doesn't draw iron. Quickly now, Jeremy Grant, he's surrounded by 3-4 Lakers. It doesn't deter him. He goes to the rim, and they can't buy a hoop. LeBron with a full head of steam. Here he goes all the way. Count it.
Count it and one.
Still, when the floor is
bowed down, kiss the ring.
And LeBron has it in the middle. You have got a major decision to make because he's not like a lot of guys in the NBA that are running to pass to a three-point shooter. He's looking to attack the rim and gets a three-point opportunity right off the bat.
By the way, I think I might have said Scoot was not going to be available, and he is. He did leave the game.
Say, kick the Canadian site. Kick Sportsnet.
Contusion.
Not updating very fast.
He's likely going to be out, but apparently he is good to go.
Does that mean he got hit in the nose?
Something like that. A nasal contusion.
Nasal contusion.
Yeah, those have fancy names. He was the third pick in the draft this year as Jeremy Grant. Back-to-back 30-plus games for Rip City.
He's always been an offensive-minded guy, so they run a lot through him. And with Anthony Simons back now, they got a nice-looking 1-2 punch.
Of course, he has a Laker connection also. His uncle was a member of Lakers championship squad.
Little scoop shot by D'Angelo. It's about the third time we've seen that particular shot in the last few games.
You know, it's all about energy for this Laker team and, you know, composure. They played, as you mentioned, one of the best first quarters they played in a long time the other night as Portland knocks it down, and then everything fell apart.
Well, I forgot to tell them that the game was 4 quarters, not just one.
I mean, they were so good in quarter number one.
Consistency is the name of the game throughout.
That's fortunate for the Lakers. It goes right to D'Lo, and he hits a mid-range jumper.
Sometimes you're in the right place at the right time, and D'Angelo gets his second hoop.
Here comes Portland opening up a 4-game road trip, looking for their first 3-game winning streak since October. It's been a tough year. On its way off. In fact, they were 3-3, and then everything kind of fell apart for them, losing 26 of the next 33. LeBron with some speed again, Stu, with the left hand. Ooh, late whistle, but it is a whistle. Then a foul is called.
I think DeAndre Ayton is a little upset just because of the late whistle. Because he knows there's contact, but the shot goes up, the rebound, and then the whistle sounds as LeBron again looking to attack the paint.
Well, Lakers haven't been over 500 for Darvin Ham since December the 30th. You look at the glass half full. They've won 4 of 7 and 4 of 6 at home. And Chauncey. They had a lot of folks contribute the other night in their win. He's a 47-year-old. He went to Colorado. He's a good buff. And how about this stat? This is kind of surprising. You would think that you would just kind of luck into a win, maybe. They have not won.
A little bonus coverage here, y'all. I don't know how long I'll stay on here.
They're just 5-23. They are 0-14 on the road against the West. 0-14.
Yeah, forget all that. I want to go back to what you just said about Chauncey being a good buff. Is there a bad buff?
The Colorado buffs?
But are they good buffs and bad buffs?
Hey, you go to CU, it's all good. Underneath, Walker puts it up and in.
A good buff.
Hey, all 3 of my boys went there.
I knew there was a reason.
There's a reason. I didn't go there, but my 3 boys all went there. And Dubber's boys right there right now.
Wow, what a shot by AD. Falling down.
Slow motion behind the back type plays, and he gets the hoop.
14-6, so another good start for the Lakers on the outside. In and out, hard break. And Walker touched it last, so it'll be out of bounds.
Laker ball.
Another look at that behind the back by Anthony Davis, and then the fall away, and actually falls to the floor as he watches it go through the net.
By the way, you've got Reith into the game because Ayton has 2 fouls in the first couple of minutes. It's tough for him. He's had some good games, obviously, against the Lakers as a member of Phoenix. LeBron for 3. Ring it up.
LeBron for 3. Like Kobe.
He's being defended by Anthony Simons, who gives up a lot of size. So they double teamed and left LeBron wide open on the perimeter. And LeBron says, hey, you know I've been making this all season long.
All right, commercial break.
Scared of a little blood?
Dr. Garcia?
No.
Crest Reality Checkup.
Bleeding gums are serious, Jamie.
I must be brushing too hard.
Beantown Breakdown checks in. What's up, buddy? Bobby, a 3-year member, the longest tenured member on the channel. What's up, buddy? Did you get the house? Did you get the house, buddy? AI Val's hype, Big Zig. You're going to record the Dodgers AI tonight. And the monkey business one as well. Bobby, what the hell are you still doing up, bro? It's midnight. Well, the score's on your screen, Butterfly. We will know by Wednesday. Biggest purchase of my life, bro, if it happens. I don't know, bro. You be paying for them Valhalla Sports Talk memberships every month.
From the free throw line, so very nice start for LeBron and the Lakers. Now the key is keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
LeBron coming off of a double-double number 12 against Brooklyn. Had a rough second half, though. Needs, 21 more made threes to catch Nick Van Exel and become third all-time on the Laker list for threes. Moves up the
That's what she said, Butterfly. That's what she said.
Lakers, but, of course, in NBA history. Jeremy Grant, and he's gotten doubled up. Breathe down the middle. That's good ball movement. All the way, lay it up and in.
That's a good move by Simons.
Really was.
I thought he was going to try a highlight play there, but decided just to do a routine layup.
Anthony, great fourth quarter score. In fact, second in the entire NBA in fourth quarter scoring. So they'll go to him in the crunch.
That's goaltending.
Goaltending.
Yeah, they call it. That's goaltending.
I think Rui got fouled, too.
They're trying to defend him with Anthony Simons. I just don't get that matchup. I mean, he's way too big for Simons.
Well, one of Rui's previous 5 starts tonight was against Portland back on November the 12th. Okay, the Lakers have won both games. Won by 6 here on November 12th. Won 107-95 up at Portland November the 17th. And this is the final
Really strong offer.
Game of the year between.
Tell me about the place, Bobby. Tell me about the place.
Goodbye to them after tonight. Also completed sets with Dallas, Miami, and Orlando this year. Three, handoff. Back up, 3 on its way. Got it.
Yeah, 3.
Malcolm Brogdon.
By Brogdon.
Is another one of those. Really don't hear a lot about him. He's had some injury problems of late.
Super nervous? I bet you are.
He can play.
Yeah, they moved Scoot to the bench a couple games ago and moved Brogdon in. He had 30 points the other night. He went to the free throw line a lot, and that was one of the keys. Oh, shovel pass over
Slam
the
dunk. AD.
Ball in the middle. That is just dangerous.
6:32 clock running. First quarter.
Brogdon is such a composed, controlled game. We try to get to the rim all the way and lays it in.
Did a good job of getting Anthony Davis to get up out of his stance around the perimeter and lose positioning.
Austin, who didn't shoot the ball particularly well.
All right, Bobby, I'll check it out, buddy.
After having a very nice game in the previous one. Off the rebound.
I will check it out.
Little start, stop, nice control by Brogdon all the way to the rim.
Just like that, you know, a 12-point lead is down to 7.
Malcolm went to Virginia 4 years. D'Lo, kind of alone on an island out on the left wing. LeBron running the show. Look away pass to Rui Hachimura.
Hachi misses a 3 badly.
A mini break for Portland. Spinning Brogdon goes all the way. Ooh, shorted that one a little bit.
Almost like it slipped out of his left hand. He made a nice move, just didn't finish.
Just couldn't crawl it over the rim. 5:20 to play first quarter. Again, the dive.
AD on the cut to the hoop for 2. Pass from LeBron.
Double teaming, but if you have a double team guy, you've got to make it move to the rim.
LeBron 9th in the whole league in assists.
Foul on the Lakers.
Grant goes down as he gets fouled
by Rui.
24-15.
Another look at that play where Anthony Davis just straight dive to the front and LeBron.
You know, old Rob hit the rack, put on his mask, his breathing mask, went right to sleep. That fool be sawing them logs already.
Downtown free throws. He's at 80% around the year. While we have a moment, let's pause for this from Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr.
Well, we got Carl's
ham-breaded chicken wraps, barbecue,
ham-breaded chicken wraps. Oh no!
A couple of subs come in for the Lakers. Max Christie comes in.
Here comes Vando, my favorite Laker.
Vanderbilt comes in for Rui.
Scrub.
Cam Reddish available tonight after he's been out. Max Christie's been playing well. I mean, kind of under the radar well. He's made a three-pointer in 9 of his last 11, and he's 7 out of his last 11 shooting the three. That's very good. Davis out near the timeline. Little stutter step with the dribble. Hand off to LeBron. LeBron once again running the show. Try to find AD.
Turnover, bad pass by LeBron, trying to get it to AD. And a kickball called on Davis.
Soccer kick there by Anthony Davis.
Lakers should win this by 10, says TD.
For Portland.
You mentioned Cam Reddish. He's checking in right now for LeBron. So LeBron goes out with a 7-point Laker lead. Let's see what transpires from this point forward.
Reddish checking in.
In a row, 10 overall.
LeBron to the bench.
Made his way back quicker than some thought.
All right, if we get sub 15, I'm out of y'all. If we get sub 15.
Challenges AD a little bit.
Layup.
Swinging with the left hand. Hook shot.
So 5-point lead for the Lakers. 4:33 remaining in the first.
Liking to play the point tonight. A lot of fun out there so far. Max Christie surveys. Back to AD. They're on the perimeter. Everybody else is standing. Still standing. And Max
Christie for 3. Missed it.
Kamara with control of it. First name is Tumani Kamara. Reed's going to try one from long.
Another 3 by Portland. Cut the lead to 2.
Handstand prosperity. They go up by 12. Next thing you know, it's a 2-point game.
By the way, Dua played with the Lakers' Skylar Mays at LSU. They knock it away from Vanderbilt. Not the guy you want handling the ball.
Turnover.
Any way, shape, or form. It's a 2-on-1. Brogdon gets fouled.
And Bogdan is fouled. You have a chance to tie this one with 3:46 remaining in the first.
Jumped straight up, but I guess because he was moving and they called the foul after the turnover by Vandy. The Trailblazers in transition. Max, the only guy back, and just holds his ground a little bit and gets whistled for the foul.
And Brogdon's got a nice free throw shooting streak going. Talk about that in a second, but while we have a moment, let's pause for this from Del Taco.
Del Taco.
Turning 60, and we're celebrating
60-cent
snack
tacos
for rewards members.
That is 15.
60-cent Gringo Tacos. Makes the second free throw, and we're tied at 24 with 3:46 to go in the first. A 13-2 scoring run for the Trailblazers. AD to the hoop. Fouled. Just sent you the house picks, Val. We love it, bro. It's almost a half-acre lot right next to the Bourne Bridge and half a mile from the beach. The neighborhood is awesome, too. Nice, Bobby. I hope you get it, dude.
Try to go for that steal.
I hope you get it. I'll check that out.
Anthony Davis just has a straight line to the rim.
First free throws for AD tonight. Lakers as a team.
Check it out.
4. And hey, if you're looking to buy Laker tickets, Ticketmaster is the only authorized seller of Laker tickets online. Go to Laker Ticket Exchange, powered by Ticketmaster.
All right, AD makes that first free throw
tickets that are 100%
to give the Lakers the lead again.
And secure.
It's amazing how fast a reputation can circulate around the league about, the team will get up when you by 10, 15.
All right, AD makes the second one as well.
So the other teams continue to playing hard as opposed to dropping their heads and seeing the league grow.
The absolute reputation you don't want. Henderson is in the game with 0-0. Blaze on his Blazer uniform.
Corner 3 missed. AD with the rebound.
Under 3.5 to play in the first quarter from Crypto.com Arena.
Moss. Hey, good night, Lakeland. Appreciate you hanging out with me this weekend. Have a great week. We'll be back next Sunday for more NFL football. AFC, NFC Championship.
Vanderbilt coming off of a 12-point game as best of the season. Also included
So what's the score? It's right there in the middle, buddy. 26-24. Right there in the middle, Bobby.
They swing it all the way to Brogdon. Got it.
Oh, man, this fool hit a 3. Bogdan cuts the lead to 1.
Brogdon, first one on either team at double figures with 10. Spinning Davis, nothing but air.
Davis, air ball. Here comes Portland looking for the lead.
Lead of the game with any kind of a score here.
Turnover, Reeves.
For the Lakers.
Pushing, he's fouled.
One of the two. It'll be probably a take. You can't try to make a defensive play in transition like that anymore. So you're almost
a commercial break, y'all.
Malcolm.
Commercial break. 16 in the house. You're just holding on. We go below 15. I'm outie. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Should have seen the score, says Bobby. Butterfly just asked the same question 5 minutes ago. Butterfly works here. You got to work tomorrow, Bobby? I work here, says Butterfly. Butterfly popped right back in the chat for that, y'all. I'm dead. All right, 14, y'all. I'm out. Yeah, I'll be up at 4:30. Are you doing the bets for this game? No, I didn't do none of that, Butterfly. I'm about to bail, y'all. 27-28, 224. Laker girls dancing on my computer screen. Maybe we'll listen. We'll go to the end of the quarter, see where we're at.
Games versus the last 5, and that's, to me, it's
asking
all
for your
about,
check. I pay her in points, Big Zig. She gets paid points. I've made her a millionaire.
You got a bad dog.
2 times
you're
over.
Not going to be able to produce. It's starting to get better, has gotten better, and you can see how the improvement.
Big Zig gives me a check for every chat I'm in.
Put up a perfect
Yeah, I get those checks too, Butterfly. They bounce. Don't ever take it to the bank. Them checks, man, they bounce. They be trying to lock you up before you get out of the bank.
They did. They gave up 22 points at the end of the game in a row. A 22-0 run at the end of the game. You can't do that, and they got beat.
Obviously, they did not call either a take or a breakaway, as they just called it a common foul. So it'll be 2 free throws because the Lakers are in the bonus.
By the way, Lakers will see the Clippers. The Clipper home game on Tuesday. Of course, the Lakers beat the Clips in the last meeting. Last couple times. 30-27. Reeves, big guy, out on top. Simons.
Rain checks.
Last touch by Vanderbilt.
I try to tell the teller. He's Canadian.
Formerly of the Sixers.
Another defensive guy that can score.
Yes.
But
we just got to convert him to loonies or whatever. And they're like, nah, dog, these checks ain't good.
Games at 6'6", 34 blocks, 4th amongst all guards.
Enough of that Canadian nice stuff, y'all.
Really well, man to man. Anthony Simons, he's going to fire from long range.
Air ball.
Took the ball out after Vandy touched it last. That's when you have to look at the clock. You have to know how much time you have. You can't dance with the basketball with a short clock.
Simons, by the way, he's the one who hit the game winner, a little floater against.
Still pissed off at
about a week or so ago.
That old dude from Hot Take Hockey. He lost a bet to me. Was supposed to send me a loony in the mail. I got it. There was a hole in the envelope. No loony. So I still don't own a Canadian Looney. They're like Voights. Nobody's ever seen one. Corner shot for the lead. And a tap in. We're tied at 30. No, wait. 29, my bad.
Morrow's come off the bench now the last 3 contests. We'll see if Cam has some.
John, if you're in the chat, I want my Looney, bro.
Out a little bit after not playing for a while.
He did give me free merch once, but I donated it, remember? I was going to send you a bobblehead, girl.
Seawood was in the middle for the Lakers, but Reed goes down the middle.
That's all I have is a Looney, says Big Zig. That's all right, send it. Send it. Wood lays it up. Lakers back to a 5-point lead. They're going to win the first quarter, y'all. They're going to win the first. Not a given for this year's Laker team. 38 seconds on the game clock, 9 on the shot. Turnover. Wood kicks it to D'Lo. D'Lo to Christie, and Christie slam dunk. Do it for the slam. 12-5 Laker run. Last 3:16.
Shot clock is 3 ahead of the game. The Lakers are back up by 7. The Portland came all the way back from being down 12. And with a foul.
Frickin' mailman stole my Looney.
I love to look at that turnover and how easily the Lakers were able to transition from defense to an easy dunk for Max Christie. And that foul that D'Angelo
crash now. Have a good night. Hey, Bobby, good night, buddy. I'll talk to you through the week, buddy. I got to go up to the big city. I'll talk to you.
And the Lakers only have 1.1. See if D'Lo tries something crazy. No, instead it's to Matt.
Christie at the buzzer. Missed it. Lakers win the first, 36-31. And I'm out of here, y'all. I am out. Good night, Gracie. Thank you, members, mods, subscribers, berserkers, V-homies. Valhalla Sports Talk off the air. Have a good night, everybody. Rob, sound asleep. Butterfly, I might do a stream on the other channel tomorrow. I believe there's a Clipper game. But Monkey Business will be live tomorrow night. Here, I'll drop the link in the chat, Butterfly. I'll drop the link. Monkey Biz Sports.